No, I still haven't gone into my settings and changed Nightbot back into colored text. It's still in italics.
Oxygen efficiency decreased.
Shut up, AI. My oxygen's fine. Okay, what all did we manage to get? Okay, we have the mod station, the fabricator, we have a radio, some lockers, we have one reactor. Probably gonna want a second one. But we also have the HUD chip so we can see in this. Now for range, we need copper. I have a fuck ton of magnetite, and that's easy to find anyway. So, start scanning for that. We're gonna hit the ground running with this one. Wish I could take that out, but so that's 4. That should be enough seeds. Alright, so first things first for the base is upgrading the scan room, and we're also going to want another multi-purpose room with another bioreactor in it. So, we'll need 9 titanium, a wiring kit, and some lube. Now, I know for a fact we have the titanium. We probably don't have the silver. Oh, we do have the silver. Alright, so we just need the lube. I think I would just have that on hand, but I don't. Or is Strim just really quiet? It shouldn't be quiet, hopefully. How you doing? Okay, the copper and lube. Actually, before I fuck off too far, I should also throw some lights around the outside. Let's just slam this bad boy down here first. Can I get a second under there? I cannot. Damn it. Should have put this a little lower then. Do I really tend to be quieter? Now, is everything could be louder? Or, I remember when I used to be louder than everyone, and then I changed mics. Funny how that works. Because if everything needs a bump, then that's a real simple fix. I'll split both sides. Everything's quietish? Okay. We'll try this, then. I can bump it up a little more if we need. That's just the volume slider on OBS. That's nice and easy. I'll take the quartz while I'm here. Sorry, you an 18+ stream, you know it. Yeah, as I said, I'll take the quartz here.
30 seconds.
Ooh. So real quick, I need to open a window. And maybe I think I'm gonna throw my fan in it as well. Actually, a somewhat warm day today.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
That's why I had my window closed. I heard someone doing yard work. Hopefully whoever's doing that yard work isn't too loud. Ah, FFZ messing with things, too. Go figure. Sounds like professional streamer talk. So another thing we need to do today in this game is I need to wander around and get some damn schematics and whatnot. I feel like I'm missing a bunch I should have by now. I forgot to go get the loot. Give that a second. Actually, the power's holding decently right now. Oh, I'm not holding my magnetite. Ooh, I actually need one more. Oh well, it's just down in the cave below me. I really only got one copper and all that? God damn it. Alright, I also, at some point, should probably just Google whether I missed something at the other island. Because I didn't get the prompt to look for the proposed Degassi habitat, even though I'm pretty sure... I thought I got all the little audio recordings, but... you know, it hasn't popped up with a little waypoint. Alright. That 1 or 2 copper. It's 2. So that's actually all I need. So let's go get some lube. Brown lube. What's this over here? Actually almost looked like a life pod. Which shouldn't be here. Oh, scanner room bit. Or sea moth. Is that yard work real loud? It probably is, huh? It sounds loud to me, so I can only imagine that, you know. Bioreactor, we have bio, scan. Might have kind of all the big things in this biome. Whew, it's a real low-flying reef back. There's some cluster. Do I only need 1 or 2 for lube? Let me look before I run off. Okay. Though, could grab a bunch and just, you know, have spare. Okay. Well, I can have a spare. I do also have the laser cutter, so we could head to the big ship and cut into it to see what's there. Kneecap that son of a bitch. I'm not gonna do that, but I at least appreciate the suggestion. Especially since, from what it sounds like, they may have stopped and now it's just my fan. Have I gotten in there? I don't know if I've wandered in there. Okay, so we have the copper and the lube. The soon-to-be lube, I guess. Alright. There's some good range. Good streamer. You right. Unlike this one. Kappa. Not Kappa. Kappa. Alright, so that starts reaching into the little blood kelp thing that also happens to be there. I was a bad streamer today. yesterday just to be a vegetable. Yo, it happens. Honestly, yesterday? Wait, yes, yesterday. I was debating it too. And I was like, I'm gonna be busy this weekend. I don't know if I'll have time to do another one. I feel up to it. So I decided to. I'm not looking forward to tomorrow, though. Oh, is it because the stupid fucking planter's in the way? Is that why? Wait, wrong way. There we go. All right. Oops, I need one more. There we go. All right, we got food going. We have 2 reactors powering up. We have the scan room. Dope. Dope, dope, dope. I totally understand the feeling bad, but you definitely shouldn't title. It happens. Okay. So, let me at least we'll double check that I've gone into the wreck right next to me. And we're also gonna see if there's anything else good to scan for. Alright, it says there's a data box around here, which would be real nice to have. And apparently silver ore just on the ground somewhere. Here, we'll set it for the data box. This might actually be like the only big wreck I've gone into. Actually, you know what? Yeah, I think I have gone in here. But let's make sure I've gotten everything. Oh, I can't fucking repair. Okay. So we're gonna poke our heads in here, make sure everything seems gotten. Oh yeah, we've definitely been in here, right? Because I was surprised I had to repair that door because I don't remember ever having to do that. Okay. Yeah, so this place should be like picked fucking clean.
100 meters. Oxygen efficiency decreased.
I feel like I heard a weird noise there, but yeah. Okay. Uh-oh, where'd I come in at? Ah! There we go. God. I'm panicking? Okay, no longer panicking. I was wondering if I was gonna get zapped a little. Okay. So... what should my order of doing this be? I think I'm gonna get this data box, scrounge around whatever wreck it's right next to. Then I'm gonna whip out my phone real quick. I'm gonna Google what exactly triggers the whole Degassi habitat thing. And if it's nothing... if it's something I missed, I'll go back for it, even if it's not important, just because it's gonna bug the shit out of me if I don't. It's fucking thwapping against the side of my sea moth. And then I'm either going to head down into the cave underneath me, because that's where the habitat is, just somewhere in there, and I'm not sure where. Or we'll head to the ship. And I think I might head to the Aurora first, just because if I head there, then I can fix up the reactor. And as far as I know, after you fix up the reactor, you don't have to worry about radiation anywhere. And then we can just throw on the rebreather, which I still need to make, and just never have to worry about swapping them, which eats up inventory. Especially since part of that cave does have... Oh, yeah, should definitely do it, because part of that cave is radioactive. So that'll just be like a minor annoyance down there I don't have to deal with. Because it's not radioactive once you fix the ship. But also, the Aurora will have, fuck, what's it called? It'll have the, oh, is that my repair tool? Oh, did I not bring my laser? Okay, I did. It'll have the depth module for the sea moth, and then I can just drag the sea moth down into the cave, which will help. Like, a ton. And then after I do those two things, I have no idea what I'm gonna do. But we'll see when we get there. Actually, hold on.
30 seconds.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
But, let me see. What? God, what? What recipes do I want right now? I need the moon pool so I can start really getting into vehicle upgrades. I think there's an oxygen tank I may or may not should have right now. Not that one. Although, if I'm only using a high-capacity tank, then I guess that would be worth it, because I'd be faster, be able to breathe just as much. Doesn't flood when you get in. It might, like, flood and then just, you know, like, vent out all the water or something. I don't know. I feel like once you have, like, fabricator stations to the level this game has, you've got fairly advanced technology. There's probably some way to do it at that point in sci-fi. But it is a real good question. So let me see, I can open that up. God, so much water. Well, I guess we'll be going on a trip, so the water's good. I'm probably going to need to make another damn locker for all the titanium I have, but that's something that only needs titanium, so that problem somewhat solves itself. Yeah, it's weird. I feel like I'm missing a bunch of recipes that I should have by now, but I can't think of what I'm missing right now, so I must not be missing as much as I feel. Because then I'd be able to, you know, think of things that I'm missing. So it could be above a 4. That's a good question, actually. I'm somewhat curious. Am I tilted? I can't be, right? Okay. Something about the way the ground was sloped very much made it seem like I was the one that was tilted and not the ground. It was very disorienting. Okay, that's the only data box as far as I can tell, which is nice. you know what? I also don't think I have a medkit fabricator in the base. I should make that so that, you know, it's ready and going.
Passing 100 meters. Oxygen
Oof,
efficiency.
title.
Welcome aboard.
Fair.
Captain.
Why not? Alright. How much titanium can we put away? Not that locker. I picked up metal scrap at some point. Alright, let's just go ahead and... pick this back up. I also should make an outdoor grow bed and start growing those gel sacks. Titanium and glass for floodlights. That's easy to make, thankfully. No, I have at least 2 quartz in here. Pee so fucking quickly. God. Truly living the life, then. So when I have the glass, that'll be nice.
100 meters. Oxygen efficiency decreased.
Okay, real quick, shut you off. You aren't finding anything. It's really not finding any magnetite. It can clearly see down into the cave. Yo, what's up, Cosmic? How you doing? Alright. Let me eat it a food. Alright, really quick. Why the fuck do I not have the thing telling me where to go? Subnautica... Degassi... Base... fucking... waypoint. PDA in a jungle, I don't remember, you just run along the paths and you should find it. Damn it. Separate bandit, gradually, we'll add a signal showing the location of the next base. Based on the floating islands in 3 parts, main part, other 2 on top of the mountains. Each of these has PDAs containing what happened. One of them contain coordinates to the next sea base. Okay, so yeah, I just missed it, I guess. Let's do a jaunt over there. Optional expenses on the bill I have for 17. Down to 1504. Oh, nice! I will be in pain for like a few days. Oof. Hopefully it's not too bad. Oh wait, hold on. Before I leave, let me drop off all this titanium. Do not need any of that. All right. June 8th. Oh, that's not too long from now. Where is my repair tool? Ooh, only 33 power, huh? Well... Might have to make a an extra power cell somewhat soon, because I don't think I'm gonna get the moon pool soon enough to you know. To start repairing this. Just cut it. Mouthwash for a week because of bacterial infection. Hey! If it gets rid of it. I thought this was the little pit for the blood kelp forest, but apparently not. So usually over here, kind of towards this island away from the red grass, is that that low biodiversity area. Oh, I should have brought a fucking... Hold on. No, if I'm going to the island, I want to explore kind of the deep area around here, and if I'm going to explore around in the deep area around here, I need to have a couple beacons. Okay. Hey! A time off is nice. That's good. Probably be out for a week. There's stuff. Well, hopefully you can get some relaxing in. You won't be, you know, too in pain or anything. I'd like... Let's try and get 3 more copper so I can make a beacon for this base. And then just 3 beacons to take with me. I feel like that's a plan. So real quick, I need the limestone. It's still showing that data box. I very clearly grabbed it, though. While I'm here, what do I need for a medkit fabricator? Probably silver, so, you know, can't do it. But plasteel ingots. I have okay, I do have the ultra light things. Yeah, while it's scanning, is there anything I should be making? At some point they're a breather, which I do need silver for. I have the high capacity one, right? Yeah. I need another stasis rifle fragment so I can build that. So that would be just so nice. Plasteel ingot needs the gel sack, right? Oh no, titanium and 2 lithium. Do you have the lithium? I could make that lightweight. But I'm gonna want the ultra high capacity one instead, so why make it if I'm not gonna use it as soon as I find the other one? Alright, that's kind of it. Oh no, wait. A computer chip, fiber mesh, silver ore. Okay, so that actually needs copper, but that's still something I don't have right now. So that can still wait. Alright, we want 3 copper right now. Doesn't seem to be in there. I don't know why I thought it was. Hey, there's one. So 2 more? Should really be taking the sea moth with me on these jaunts.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
I don't have to constantly hop in it, but I need it close-ish so I can, you know, breathe.
Oxygen efficiency
Get
decreased.
refills on air. Guess I don't technically need a beacon for the base because there's that life pod right there, but it would just be a lot easier to mess with and keep track of. Oh god, I need to make a power cell for this. Which is 2 batteries, which is another, like, 2 copper. Alright, so I actually have the copper for all the beacons I wanted. But I need 2 more copper so I can make the power cell. Damn it. It's 1. Hey, that's actually 2. There's just so much right here. What if I could get another one? Because, you know, eventually I will need more. Copper. Titanium. Ah! My head went in there for a second. I had a feeling about that one. Where is my sea moth? Actually, really, where is it? That's... Okay, it's right there. Woo! Realizing I did not have much time left.
Passing 100 meters. Oxygen efficiency decreased.
I want to have, like, 1 food for the trip there. Have, like, 80 water. Why not?
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Okay, so... Oh, I need... Hold on. Need a couple shrooms. And away we go! Battery. Oh, I think I need rubber for the power cell, too. Damn it. Do I have any of that? I know I kept accidentally making some when I didn't need it. Where did I put the laser cutter? How's it not eaten up that fish yet? Damn it. Got those. I don't have the rubber, so really quick, I need to run and get... Is it... Alright, it's the cluster. Damn it, I grabbed that spare cluster, but I made it to make lube. So I had spare lube and not spare rubber. Damn it. I'm a fool! And it's just so far away. It takes forever to get it. However will we pass the time on this long and arduous voyage? How many can I carry? Just 2 again. I guess I'll make rubber and then a spare rubber. Should also turn off my scan room so I'm not wasting power while I'm gone. Alright, I probably would have had enough power for the way there, but you know what? Especially if I'm going to be exploring. Game, please. Should also swap out all my batteries and have them charging. Oops. Before I do that, though, let's just do this. Power cell. Dope. The rest of them get to be... 4 beacons. 2. 3. 4. Laser cutter chews through battery. You can only really use it like 3, maybe 4 times. I think partway through a 4th use, it like gets used up. I still have 3 copper. That makes me happy. I need to keep that power cell on me for the trip. Okay, so I'll have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I have 24 spots in my inventory. I'll take it. Good old red base. So real quick, let us manage the beacons just real quick. Red base needs to be red. What life pod are we by? It's not showing for some reason. Cool. Thanks, title. So that's that one. Alright, calm down. Alright. Stop it. You aren't even hurting it. Alright. Now let's head back to the island to grab whatever data pad I missed. It's not even going to have anything useful. Again, it would just bug me if I didn't have it. So I'll know I'm missing it the whole time. So I think right there is actually the kind of blood kelp forest bit. I swear I passed by one, so there is one around here. This is gonna be annoying. Never gonna catch me. Got it. Have you not? I mean, early game, there's not a ton of reason to save early game. Honestly, saving isn't the worst thing to not do in this game. You don't lose, I think, any of your really crafted items when you die. You lose some stuff when you die, but you don't, like, game over or anything. Although, the game isn't always perfect, and it gives some people problems. I haven't really ever been treated poorly by it. Oh, shit.
Damage imminent.
The really weird part is I didn't get the low ecological biodiversity message when I came here.
Diversity in
Up
this
there it
region
is.
is unusually low. Cause unknown.
Now, I don't think anything mean is around the low biodiversity areas. I could be wrong, though. Oh, you know what? I think warpers are in here. Because there was, like, that large wreck I found once. Okay, this is, like, higher up. Aha! Here it is. Knew there was, like, a wreck in here. Okay.
Warning. Maximum
Shit.
depth reached. Hull damage imminent.
Okay.
Passing 100 meters. Oxygen efficiency decreased.
There we go. That's kind of the main thing I wanted to grab.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Now, I think there might be some not great stuff in the area kind of next to here, especially if you're deep down and, say, like, directly underneath the island, but... Yeah, I think the Ghost Leviathan likes to play kind of around there. Alright, this is mostly up. Oh, we are under the island. Oh, look at that. What's all that falling rock? I don't think I've ever really kind of seen that. Man, notice how it suddenly got brighter? Weird. Wow, yeah, they did put... Weird. I feel like that usually isn't, like, directly underneath this island, from what I've kind of seen. Interesting. Alright, hopefully you get some good sleep, Tidal. Especially since you didn't yesterday. Or last night. But thanks for hanging out while you could. I appreciate it. Oh, it is night. That does explain partially the brightness here. Is this island a little lower in the water? No. There's no way. That'd be crazy. Yeah, the fucking beacon that fell through the island. Alright, somewhere here there is a little audio log I apparently missed, annoyingly. Man, I didn't really realize just how close I was to this island. Okay. I wish it kind of showed how far above the water you were when you're above the water like this. Help me kind of get an idea of how far things actually are. I'm actually decently far from my base. It's just... Okay, I heard one of the stupid little spider crab things. I think it's one. I'm on the far side of the red area, so just getting through the red area puts me a lot closer. I think two. I think I just I underestimate how fast the sea moth is. God, we've already been going for like an hour. Insane. I don't like it. I guess I could grab the Chinese potato while I'm here. Oh, hey! Day. How nice. It's not often I get to see the sunlight. It's not often I get fucking stuck and hump a rock. It does not appear the data pad is here. Got that. I also keep calling it a data pad. It's not technically a data pad, because those are data pads. We're just looking for like a little log. A little PDA. So if it's not there... Aha! This is probably it.
Signal location
There it is.
uploaded to PDA.
Of course, the one PDA that's on a random trail somewhere and not at like one of the actual bases is the one that gives you the fucking coordinates. Am I not? Is my base not by it? It's kind of crazy if it isn't. Alright, well, we got what we came here for. And Chinese potatoes. Alright, gotta make sure I don't land on the sea moth like an idiot. As funny as that would be. You know what I'm now trying to kind of remember? I don't remember if the sea moth floats without power. Hey, Reefback! Old buddy, old pal, old friend of mine. Wow, I really wandered this far heading over here. All the way down where I was. That's crazy. Yeah, because here's the edge of that area, because... Yep. I guess that's kind of like halfway-ish, I guess. Yeah. Well. The fuck made that noise? That sounded like one of the crab things. Really quick. Just want to give it one of these. Blood kelp? Blood kelp. There we go.
Passing 100 meters.
See, this is why we make all these beacons. Alright. Oh, wait, hold on. You! It's got the enzymes around it. Can I actually watch it, like, cure this thing? I don't see it anymore. Surprised that was over here. Alright. So I want to head down here, and I want to get a little bit of the blood kelp and a ruby would be nice. God, I need to get the fucking upgrades that the damn sea moth goes further. I don't really have a way to protect myself from warpers.
Passing 200 meters. Oxygen efficiency greatly decreased. New blueprint acquired.
Okay, so that's definitely the seed for it. Got it. Trying to see if I can just spot a ruby on the walls anywhere. Because while a warper probably wouldn't manage to kill me, man, it would be annoying. Which I feel like really just describes them on their own. Just annoying. It's really mostly when they're with something else that they actually start being dangerous. I want the ruby because a lot of recipes don't pop up until you grab at least one of their ingredients.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
I think you need the ruby for the aerogel, and while I would probably remember that, it'd be nice to have the confirmation. I'm seeing a lot of quartz. A lot of blood oil. I'm not seeing a single fucking ruby. Well, ruby. I said rupee. Silly me. We're going by CDI rules. They're rubies. Aha! There's one. Oh. Now, the only thing more surprising there than how long it took to find one of the rubies is that I didn't see a single warper. I didn't even see, like, the little effect of them popping around further in. Last time there was like the edge of the red grass area over here, and then it was a Reaper Leviathan. So I'll save again. I'll start poking around. I'm not hearing one make noise anywhere. It is also given that kind of gentle slope down like last time. Yeah. Oh, yep, there's like the smokestack bits, just like last time. I wonder just how much of this is randomly generated. Is that a fucking... Oh no, that's something scannable. I hope you can see it right there, barely. At least I can. Maybe it doesn't show up well on the stream. Alright, well, you know what? I'll go for this. It's a fucking time capsule. Yeah, it's in, like, almost the exact same spot as well. I feel like my base is a bit further, and there's some, like, more random rock. Like those tall rock outcrops. Okay, you know what? That Degassi habitat's probably in about the same spot. Okay.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Damn right, welcome aboard, Captain. I don't have anywhere to plant this potato. Do I have my build tool? I do. Alright, let's drop some things off. That works out kind of just fine, because those are fairly rare. So I need to start up a exterior grow bed. Okay. Let's grab that just so I have enough for over there. Perfecto! Okay. And that only needs 2, hell yeah. Right, way more than enough then. I wonder if that's close enough that it's gonna add stability to my base, because the game's a little dumb about that. It might. Yep. Dope. But this is the real reason I did that. So that's slightly off.
Farming alien plants is a proven survival strategy. Craig McGill survived 47 months on a healthy, raw salad of live tree roaches and stagfruit.
Why am I doing it from those angles? Come on, me. There we go. Look, this is gonna be my main base. I want it pretty, damn it. Nice. Okay. So we got that done. So next, let us head to the Aurora. Now, let me take 2 beacons. So I don't want to make another one. Let me see. I'm actually gonna leave a bunch of the water here because I'm gonna find a fuck ton of water there. Leave 2 here. Don't need that. I do want to bring that fire extinguisher. And a couple spare no, I'll find batteries there. I'll keep 2 first aid kits just in case. And I'm also going to... real quick. Hey, benzene and the synthetic fibers. Nice. I'm also going to... God, what was I thinking? I'm gonna... Oh, yeah. I'm gonna immediately swap out the power cell, just because we're getting a little low, and I don't remember if it'll just drop or not if I don't... If I let it run out. Okay. Eventually I'll be able to make that recharge, but for now, can't. I don't know if I've gotten the warning about multiple Leviathan-class predators in the region. It's my favorite one. Just because the robot adds in the, are you sure whatever you're doing is worth it? I can walk around with like this. Don't think I knew that. Stasis rifle. Oh yeah, that's right, the time capsule. Yippee. Slowly working through it. The alien rifle can't use. Doomsday device. Arch. Control terminal core. But Captain's terminal. Leave that eventually.
See,
Have
Chief,
that running.
you brought us to this sodden planet. Told us we'd see a lush payday. Now what do we got some 6 weeks later? A dead crew, a habitat that's half buried, food washed away.
I suppose the executive decisions would be better left to someone with your extensive experience of hitting people in the face.
I know enough not to take unscheduled
Reginald.
detours to uncharted planets. That's something you don't want to learn the hard way.
Easy to judge a decision in hindsight. Harder to come up with a plan of your own.
Got one already. Take what we can carry and hunker down in a cave somewhere. I scouted a site, a couple 100 meters deep, lots of metal deposits.
How do you imagine we'd live?
With ready access to building materials, like damn queens, a couple of water filters, a bioreactor, fresh fish. But Chief, we'll eat seaweed salad and drink our own urine if that's what it takes. All that matters is, do you got something better?
Send the coordinates to my PDA. I'll review your proposal.
Food is also done. Let me grab that real quick, and then we head out for the ship. What's in the time capsule? Within 2 years now, at first low-grade materials and constant attacks from creatures were felt frivolous. We struck gold, not actual gold. We have no need for that. We went deeper. The materials extracted down here are extraordinary. So real quick, I'm going to refill on the food in-game. And I'm going to see about some actual food. A bathroom break. And then we will head out for the Aurora. Okay. So, ERB real quick. I got an empty bladder and a bowl full of chicken and rice. Let's go.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Need to explore those wrecks over there as well that I've marked down. Ooh. Hot. But in addition to who knows what random things we'll find, God, those flares are still going. They either last forever or shit. Or they aren't like loaded in while I'm heading out here. Was that sea moth bit? No. Yeah, I don't want the titanium. Right. I am heading the right way, southeast. Okay. Well, that was worrying. I think I've been over here before, but don't mean I'm not gonna take a peek. Alright, we're close enough to the ship that I can see it while still underwater. Ooh. A wreck this big and somewhat close to the ship? What all we got in here? Oh, you know what? I think this is gonna count as like the shallow reef area, so I'm really not gonna find anything that great here. I also don't know if I've gone to a big wreck in this kind of biome, so we'll see. I have that. Okay, yeah. Yeah, this definitely counts as the shallow reef area. That's a shame. I got excited. Especially since there's plenty of stuff kind of near the ship that doesn't really fit the shallow reef biome as far as like loot. I don't know if it goes to the point where like the ship is technically its own biome or not, but or if it just kind of spawns shallow reef stuff and then also near ship stuff. I see the entrance here. I feel like I saw it somewhere. Is it up top? I swore I saw it and kind of purposefully ignored it so I could go around the outside. Oh, I got a repair to get in there. Look at that. Grav traps. Grav trap, yeah. I'm not seeing anything besides the old grav traps in here. Bit disappointing, but oh well. Now there's a little... Let's go somewhere. We do. With nothing in it? there would have been something, but I've basically gotten it elsewhere and it fully despawned, which doesn't usually happen in this game. Just like a weird roll on RNG. Who knows? Seamoth. Yep, I hear the guardian of this edge of the ship. This is less because this is a point of interest and more just so that it might help orienting a lot. Right. And or yeah, I can hear the Reaper hanging out over here though. I want to scout this edge of it, see what this is like. Alright, very quickly goes down into like a kelp forest. And over the edge there. That it right there? I think I see the faintest shadows of movement. Or my imagination, one of the two. That probably wasn't it. It gets real close, though. I was kind of surprised I couldn't easily see it. Propulsion cannon. I'm gonna find tons of goodies, so I don't want to scan things I already have and fill myself with titanium. Now, I think you might find nuclear reactor fragments kind of by the ship here. Oh, another enzyme fish. Interesting. Oh, is that something? That might be an actual something. Aha! Cyclops Bridge. There are a bunch of Cyclops fragments around here. If I could get everything together for the Cyclops, that would be neat, but I also don't think I would really build one anytime soon. Oh, I have the Cyclops engine already? Huh. Well, keep that in mind. I've gotten a radio message, apparently. A battery. I wonder if it's a decent idea to build a base kind of near the Aurora. Because there's all kinds of large deposits over here, and also if you build a scan room with a couple, like, distance upgrades, you could probably scan over the edge there and maybe see if there's anything without having to risk the Reaper. Reapers. There's definitely more than one. So far as the large deposits go, I've seen both titanium and lead. Which, not the rarest material, but still, having the large deposits, that's like a good 10 or 15 each. Okay, so yeah, that goes towards the red grass biome that I found earlier. Yes. Which I think probably has a life pod that I haven't found in it, but... Okay, there's life pod 12. That's the life pod I made my second base by last playthrough. Which didn't seem like a great idea, so we'll probably not do that this time. Oh, hey, a stalker. Kind of surprising there isn't, like, seaweed anywhere near here. First aid kit. I couldn't remember if there were first aid kits in the chests around here or not. Where's that wreckage to help me orient myself? Okay, that's by the right edge of the ship, so I actually crossed over right here. There's the wreckage. Okay. Oh, sorry, bladderfish. Watch out, Gary. Gary. So if nothing else, I'll throw my second beacon down by the other side of the ship. Hey, asshole. Another battery.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
I'd love to find more Cyclops bridges. Again, I wouldn't make the Cyclops like anytime soon, but just having all the parts would be nice. Of course, I'll also very likely find fragments of it in the actual ship if there's more large titanium deposits. And of course, there's all the scrap. Yeah, if you built a base over here by the Aurora, you would have, like, all the titanium you could ever hope for. Even before getting the prawn suit and the drill arm. Which... I think that's in the deep reef, that, like, area near the low biodiversity area thing. That was too deep for me to really go into yet. I think that's where I found the drill arm for the prawn suit last playthrough. Which is a shame because that place is deep, it's dark, and easy to get lost in. And it's got some not great stuff down in there. But if it's for the drill arm, so worth going in there. Okay, there's like the mushroom forest kind of near here. So, I wonder if the biomes are actually in the same spot every time, because so far it's been, if not exactly the same, then pretty much the same. But I'm pretty sure that this is at least, like, somewhat randomly generated. If it turns out the only thing random in this game is just where you start, that would be hilarious and has confused me so much overall. I think that was, yeah, just a propulsion cannon. Scrap, scrap, nothing kind of in there. Man, that Cyclops bridge fragment near the start of my exploration here really threw me for a loop, didn't it? Okay, yeah, that's still Mushroom Forest. Just a propulsion cannon. I finally banged something hard enough I actually took damage. And I'm gonna explore, like, this shelf, and then I'll head up and kind of explore close to the actual ship, that little higher shelf. It's weird seeing stalkers just kind of around like this. Alright, we're far enough over here that I'm starting to hear the Reaper there.
Life form readings in this region are sparse.
Oh my god, there it is.
Aurora's radioactive fallout will have
I saw it, it was like right
the
there.
alien ecosystem if not contained within the next 24 hours.
Have I scanned a stalker? Seems I have. Yeah, it's right there. God. God, it is honestly playing music I don't think I've heard before, and it's terrifying me, especially as it's getting to be night. All right. I don't think the Reaper can reach, like, that beacon. I think that's still safe, but really, like, any further there, I feel like is risking it. Especially if you stay as close to the ship as that, which is kind of like where the deeper bit is. Oh my god. Why is this box so difficult? I really explored the safer edge during day where everything was nice, huh? God, so much fucking titanium. Is there really only the one part of the Cyclops bridge? Damn it. The thing is, I also don't think I really saw, like, a bit I could go in there, so I think I might have to go all the way to that beacon to try and get into the ship. Sucks. I didn't even really find another chest doing that little extra bit of exploring. See, but now I'm a bit confused because I swear, usually, the ship's more, like, broken over here. And you can maneuver through as an entrance. Guess here it is. I feel like that Leviathan was way too close for this, though. Whew. Okay. Well, I'm in the ship bits, at least. I have to be, like, over the Leviathan by now. What is... I don't like this. I hate it. Alright, there's a little spider at least.
Ship's structural integrity is low. Fire suppression equipment and laser cutters may be required. Exploration is conducted at your own risk.
Alright, there's a good spot. God, but all the way over there is like where I threw down that beacon. Crazy. I hear you, you little shit. Is this still not the right spot to really go in? Oh yeah, I have to go in, kind of pour over there. It's like the sun's coming up at least. So the only real danger in the ship is drowning, fire, those little spider things, although they do like no damage. And those weird, like, parasite eels that are in a bit of this. God, I'm going to be so stressed trying to leave here, but that's for later, I guess. I'll also say, if my choices are abandoning the sea moth and getting away, then that sea moth is toast. God. I feel like my movement is really weird right now, like weirder than I remember the ship being. Those things are also behaving kind of oddly for me, I feel like. Also, there's no, like, chests right here. They keep getting underneath me somehow, and it's not something I really remember happening in this game.
Caution. Scans show the digestive tracts of nearby life forms contain human tissues.
Got it while I was going by. Olay. That one's like stuck in the ship. Some weird things are happening right now. Indie game. There's one out here? Really? Alright. Imagine if it had, like, knocked me off or something. Boy, would I have been mad. Battery, dope. Leave those fires just so that, you know, I can see more easily.
Integrating new PDA data. Aurora systems are running on local reserve power, unable to remotely download black box data.
Oh no. I mean, you'll all have to explore and loot everything? What a shame. What all we got in here? Just because it keeps telling me. Alright, nothing new.
Integrating new PDA data.
Not a battery? There we poster. Data.
Integrating new PDA.
Fire
data.
extinguisher I dropped. Alright. Flying leap. Ooh. Ouchie. You know what? I picked up at least one of these. I think, like, the food's in here.
Scans of damage to the Aurora do not match any known offensive technologies.
Yeah, no shit. 1454. I think these codes are the same every time, which is nice. How much does that? 75. I'll wait a little bit on that. Why am I doing that? Water. Alright, this is where we really start getting, like, some good things to scan. So let's kind of try and take it a little slow. What's up, Esian was taken? How you doing? Welcome to the stream. Let me see, a little forklift. Thought there was more in here.
Integrating new PDA data.
Thing on top? Hey, no problem. Oh, thank you for the follow as well. I appreciate it. Hopefully you enjoyed the stream. Not really jack shit in here? Yeah, right. Well. Cool. Well, there's all the food, which it's nice, but I swear there was at least a little something to scan. Okay, real quick. I do remember that this was the bit with the eels. It's also taking longer to scan today. Weird. I have, like, something running in the background. No. In fact, I have less running in the background because I don't have the soundboard open right now. Which, oops. Can I lure it over here and scan it easily? No. I'm stuck. No. No. You wait and get scanned, silly. Go ahead and bite me. Oh, did you not know that you can get into the ship? There's all sorts of goodies in here. It's kind of over in the left-hand side. There's like a bit of debris that you can use as a ramp and get in. No, there's more of the little shits in here somewhere. Oh, there's one. Is it only one hit with the knife when they're on me? That's actually really nice. Repair tool. I guess I don't really need the Sea Glide equipped, but oh well. Alright. What do we have in here? This is where my memory starts going. I remember there's the big, like, bay, and then there's the little parasite things. And then that's kind of it. That not like a... There we go. Oh, well, that's... I already have that. You know what? It'll just clear it up. I can drop the titanium when I need more inventory space, because I absolutely will. Looks like that's it. But hey, we found the depth module, which I wanted. Hold on. Saw little prompts pop up. Oh, I think it was just asking me to close the door. Okay, that's the door we cut open. God, I'm going to need to drop a lot of stuff. Yeah, it definitely would have been nice if I could have gotten the moon pool before heading here, but Then I would have had to get the moon cool without the depth module, and that would have been way more annoying than just not having a bunch of free space. Dope. Okay. Oh, this is quite the path, actually. I think the other route's shorter. Hold on. Let's go this way. Because, yes, this is towards the drive. Definitely want to pop in here. Please don't, like, scoot forward a little bit. Did you stand up? Okay. Pop that back on. Grab the Cyclops depth module. Oh, that's the efficiency module. Take it back. Oh, hold on. Does it want me to scan that?
Local radiation at maximum tolerable level. Containment breach repaired. Further breaches detected.
There are more little eels in here, like that one that just started off screen.
Further breaches detected.
But especially if I can just immediately knock them off with one swing of the knife.
Containment breach repaired.
When I start screaming, one's grabbed me.
Detected.
I can see it swimming over here.
Containment breach repaired.
Thanks for letting me finish that up.
Breaches detected.
Oh. Well. I mean, if they don't want to fight. Oh, come on. They know I'm gunky.
Containment
I'm
breach
dirty.
repaired. Further breaches detected. Containment breach repaired. Further breaches detected.
They really had to do 10, huh?
Containment breach repaired.
Couldn't just do, like,
Breaches detected.
you know, 5.
Containment breach repaired. Further breaches detected.
Bitch. Oops. Might actually have to swap the battery on my repair tool of all the things. Okay, there's some sparks here. Oh, that's definitely gonna grab me before I finish this. There it is. I was about to say, did it really not? I, like, swam into it.
Further breaches detected.
Alright, I'm not seeing it kind of in the middle anywhere, so it must be on this side of this one. We're up top, out of the water. Oh, it's right there. Actually, hold on. My head's above the water, I swear. I can breathe. It has to be. There we go. Alright. The world is no longer radiated to hell and back.
Decreasing.
So, I don't remember if the ship stays radiated, but at least now everywhere else I should be able to go without the radiation gear. Dope. I don't think there's anything else in this room. Just that efficiency module and fixing everything up. Let's get those. I won't bother healing up just yet. Alright, so what all do we have in here? We have another PDA. First aid kit that'll probably just drop or use. Anything over in here? Yep, another PDA.
Integrating new PDA data.
Oh, little bit of air. I'll take it. I wasn't too far from air anyway. Ooh, little light on the fire extinguisher. Wonder if I've passed one by. I know they're on at least, like, some of the walls. I also don't have to use it, so I just won't. Just gotta be a little careful of the fire right there. But I can reach. I have bit long arms. Hey! And here's where we really want to be, at one of the biggest goodie spots in here. Give me this.
Picking up a faint black box signature originating on the other side of the hull breach in this
That. Any fire extinguishers on the wall? No. Just gonna ignore those sparks and hop right in here. Was that a power cell? Oh, hell yeah. And another one? Dope. What's that? Okay, that looked like actual scannable thing. Oh, another radio message. That's like 2 for when we get back. Prawn suit!
acquired.
I did see a door up there. Is that actually something? Oh, I'm getting another little radio signal. Am I actually being bombarded with messages, or is it like the same one popping up a couple times? Well, that's the quarters, so I think I can actually get there by going like all the way around. Through the bit it actually wants me to go through. Okay. We'll try that, and if not, then... Okay, so where... So somewhere in all this nonsense, there is a little side path, one of the far sides. Might not be here. Is it on this side? Oh, I think this is it. Okay. Right? Isn't it? Did I have to go down and then turn? Yeah, fuck me. Wait. Aha! This is it. Download that.
Integrating new PDA data.
Starting to cut through this bad boy. I'm just glad this works on the water. Could you imagine if it didn't? Like things you couldn't get into? Oh, I forget what room that is. It's like the science lab or some shit. You'd think whatever this thing is would be scannable. I don't even know what it is, because I can't. Two, 6, 7, 9. I don't think this is the captain's quarters, though. I can hear the Reaper outside. Maybe 1806? Oh, there's no 0, so no. One 869, but that's for cabin 1. I think this is like the science lab. I don't seem to have
Exiting
the code.
sleep mode. Loading voice recognition. Engineer Barclay and Chief Technology Officer you identified.
Drone, get me a propulsion cannon.
Repulsion cannon retrieved.
Hey, Berkeley. Install that circuit box with that repulsion cannon and you'll punch a hole in the cargo bay.
Damn it, Drone, I said propulsion, not repulsion. Recalibrate sensors.
Senses recalibrated.
Sensors aren't the problem. I tweak the program. It's like you now. It doesn't like being told what to do.
Drone, I know...
His name's Albert now.
Albert, I know it's not your fault, but it would really help me do my job if you'd bring me what I asked for. Thanks for your time.
Propulsion cannon retrieved.
Thank you. Now go away.
Entering hibernation mode.
Boss, this hobby of yours isn't making my job any easier. Or safer.
Maybe so, but it's all that's stopping me from being so bored I take a spacewalk in my skivvies.
Really not seeing a code. I think it's in the crew quarters, but I didn't want to go there and come back. But I guess I have to. The bleeder. Inconvenient and unhygienic. Alright. Well, if that's the case, then I need to head through here. I know there were more fire extinguishers. I must have just, like, missed them. Huh? Is this the right spot? Gotta be. Oh, this is a damn shame. Especially since this does not seem to have been the right way. Fuck. Oh, okay, there's at least that. Alright. In my opinion, worth it. I'm pretty sure you could get to the crew quarters from this side. Am I crazy? Swear you could. I'll guess at one of these days. There's only so many combinations. Can't be that many, right? Oh. God damn it, it was right here. 6483.
New PDA data.
I thought I remembered that it had 6s and 8s in it. God damn it. I'm gonna have to head out to get some air.
New blueprint acquired. Data bank corruption was detected on your PDA. Your technology blueprints have been updated. Integrating
I don't
new
remember what
PDA
that
data.
adds. Real quick, let's get some air and take a look at my inventory. Glad I have that. Okay, so I guess I can't reach the crew from here like I thought. Which means I have to be able to reach it from the vehicle bay over here. Which is slightly inconvenient, but not a huge worry. Just have to get up there. I don't think it's a huge worry. Alright. Yeah, that wasn't that bad. No, the cafe! Chicken and pork, barbecue sliced beef, baked beans, ham and cheese. Wonder what do you have to do for the frontiersman discount? Snack, mixed chips, potato mix. Love me some potato mix.
New blueprint acquired.
Shit.
Integrating
What
new
else did I drop?
PTA data.
Give me that back. Oh! I can scan my repair tool. That didn't seem to get me anything, but you know. Oh, it's locked and there's no way to open it. Some more water, don't really need it. I'd rather the nutrient block. That said. Yeah. I'll be dropping at least that water for some more posters, which I care more about than anything else on this ship. I remember so many locked doors in here. Especially ones that I can't interact with at all to get in. Right, what was cabin 1 password? One 869.
Integrating new PTA data. New blueprint acquired.
Gotta take the hats. Gotta take the toy. Like, literally have infinite first aid kits, and I don't need them that often.
New blueprint acquired.
I wouldn't mind taking one of the carry bags, but they eat up so much space.
New blueprint acquired.
Do I drop like 3 of the waters for it? We'll see on the way out. Sure, there's nothing else I really want before I grab it.
New blueprint acquired.
Yeah, let me see what's there. Oh, if nothing else, then on my way out I can drop this. $2679. Like that. Captain's log.
Integrating new PDA data.
So can't get in there. Been in both of those. Alright, haven't been over here. Leave that for a second.
Integrating new PDA data.
Do I really care about this microscope? I can't make it as far as I know. Apparently something I don't care about reading. Do I need these many batteries? Batteries aren't that hard to make. Fucking water. Another battery. More battery.
Integrating new PDA data.
I admit, I care more about them than the waters. We'll do that. At least grab these batteries. A little injured. Alright. It's everything I super care about grabbing. Question is now, do I bother with one of the carry bags? One, two, three. Is that a battery? Not sure. Oh, here. There we go. Hell yeah. Alright. Now, I believe that's everything on this ship. I have no real reason to stay here. So now we just gotta get out and head back to the base safely. Yeah, I knew that was coming the moment I jumped. So I do believe we have everything. Hopefully. Please, dear God. I have the 2 upgrades. I got the prawn suit blueprints. I seem to get, like, every little data pad. I got, like, all the posters and the little knickknacks that I know of. Yeah, I think we got everything. We cleared out the radiation, so if I do this... Oh, I don't have the room. Yo, what's up, Zombot? How you doing? Nothing much for me, just relaxing with some Subnautica. I think I managed to clear out all of the Aurora ship that I care about. Okay. God, that Leviathan is just so close to the... where I need to go for the ship, though. We're gonna... nice and close to the edge. Do one of those. I was still on that, apparently. Good franchise of all the time. Ooh, what game? So nice on getting the PS3 to work. Oh, nice. Ratchet & Clank's great.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
I say having not played any but the PS2 ones, but, you know. Shit. Oh, nice. Those are the ones I played. You're damn good. Okay. I'm away from where the Leviathan is, so if I head all the way over there, I should be good. Very cloudy nostalgia glasses. Listen. They're good. Except for maybe one. One is rough, but, you know. 2 and 3 are still great. Hey, Reefback. God. There's probably a live pod in here somewhere that I haven't found. But my inventory's real full. I don't want to do a ton of exploring right now. I should probably have thrown out more of the waters we got from there and kept more of the nutrient blocks. Just because I can basically make water as good, or I could literally make water as good, but it's a little annoying to do. But I can make water as good as the water I was finding there, but I can't make food that doesn't spoil as good as those nutrient blocks. I really should have kept more. Because what else is there to do? You know what? Fair. Base build. Just build the most ridiculous, over-the-top, spanning base you can. Like, hit at least 4 different biomes with your base. Alright. We got the Aurora done. So now, drop off the loot. We'll dive into the cave. God, that actually startled me a little bit. And see what all we can get going there. Thank you. Calm down. Oh, do I have enough silver for a, I might have enough silver for the old rebreather. Alright, also need to expand the base a little. So I can throw all that crap down in a good spot. Call it the Stronghold. Right. So we should not need that now that I've fixed up the leak. The shielding. Till 90% of Reaper Leviathan's there. Oh, I can only imagine. Alright. Shit. Oh, come on, it had it for a second. I'm so glad you can actually take the posters. Oh yeah, that's right, we have like 8 radio messages.
This is Lifepod 4. We've landed close to the Aurora. Flotation device is active, but we've got some big old fish in the water with us. I don't know how long we're gonna last. We're close to the crash site, so bring radiation protection. 4 out.
Signal coordinates corrupted. Approximate transmission origin
Just fucking
reported
over there.
to data bank.
I might head back over and do that. Man, it's crazy how... I don't know if there's, like, specific triggers for all the different life pods, but it's crazy how early on I got life pod 6, and then they just gave me life pod 4. Oh, God. Alright, I need to make more storage. Soon I'm gonna need to start, I need to start a storage room soon. Do I just do that now? I might just... Well, yeah. I have an excess of titanium right now. Let's do that before my storage gets way, way more. Can I throw it down below me like last time? Because if so, I think I'll do that. Total now 1.7. Huh. I feel like it was more earlier. I need for the reinforcement lithium. Let's just throw one of those down before I kind of forget. Actually, we'll do 2. The last of the sea dragons. Oh, I don't know what those are. Interesting. Actually, I need to grab more titanium for that, damn it. Hold on. Perfect. You'll know when you see them. Got it. Yeah, I haven't really played a lot for a while, and so I restarted, as you can probably tell. But I've been going through, you know, fairly quickly, having done it already. Yeah, I keep forgetting. Let's do this. Plug that in.
Passing 100 meters. Oxygen efficiency decreased.
Can I have the silver for that? Can I just get that done right now? I don't have the fiber mesh, I know that. At a pitiful 1, look, that's still like 1,000 times more than I've done. Infinitely many more, if you kind of think about it like that. I need fucking... Okay, I need fiber mesh. Let's do... I know I'm starting up a storage somewhere else, but I'm just going to have the battery storage right next to the charger again, because, you know, that makes sense to me. have a good amount of spare batteries. You love to see it. Alright, I need fiber mesh for that, and I also need it for the health kit fabricator, which I don't have over here yet. I think that also takes a wiring kit, so I probably can't make it, but I'll at least grab the fiber mesh for it. Alright, follow bot, you get out of here. That is when you build it. I did manage to build the prawn suit in the last game, and I got it kind of usable for like a stream or two. And by that I mean I managed to get the grapple hook and the drill, and use that for like a stream. It only needs 1 silver ore, but I do need fiber mesh, so that's at least 2 of those I need. So I need 4 samples, which is actually a lot of inventory. 2, 4. Okay, I do have the space for it right now. I haven't given love to the reactors in a quick second, so let's go say hi to them. Still has that fucking fish in it. It is... That fish is not going away. Alright, that one's all good. Oof. Alright, so that... That... To be trained to embrace it. You're right. Okay. So, I got all that done. So... before I run off and do the fiber mesh thing... Do I want that just in the middle? Hold on. How annoying will it be if I just plop that down there? I don't think it'll be that annoying. Okay. And then I can just build storage. Okay. Okay. Wow. Perfect. Nothing wrong with a little reorganizing. Alright, that might be a little annoying and I might have to move the ladder. I hate doing it, but I might just throw it in the middle of the room. Alright, that ladder's getting moved. I've already done that twice. That means it absolutely should not be right there. salt. Copper, lead. So that'll be silver. Which I don't think I have any right now. Gold. Like, I can handle this being a little off, but that was, like, super off and really bugging me. Hopefully that doesn't bother me too much, please. Right.
This is Life Pod 7. Coordinates attached. Pod is structurally sound, but the fabricator's bust. Requesting assistance. 7 out.
Signal coordinates corrupted. Approximate transmission origin recorded to data bank.
Silver, gold. Yeah, we'll do lithium next. Which I could definitely use more of. Straight behind will be that and that. I'm gonna do magnetite, then diamond. So magnetite, diamond. Ruby. And this will be, I think it's technically uraninite, but I'm just gonna call it uranium. So that's what it is. Okay, so those are in here. Oops. The alien things in here, the rubber and lube will go with me. So, what ruby we have, uranium, cool. I don't know what other things I would make. Okay. Still have a locker and one of titanium. Dope. Let me see, I'm gonna store the extra food in here. Keep 3 of the water on me. The habitat builder can be there. Okay. Now with all that done, I want 2 fiber mesh, which is 4 of the kelp bits.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Woo! Organizing. But we got it done. So, I'm gonna make the rebreather, and then we'll try and get Life Pod 4. Just because it bothers me that I was over there and we didn't get it done. Which I think also lets me know where Life Pod 6 is. So I'll take a look for that. Although... yeah, if that's the case, then I should make 2 beacons, which I'll throw next to the life pods. That way I can essentially write down that I have them done. Because I know last game I kept getting confused about which life pods I had done or not.
Passing 100 meters. Oxygen efficiency.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Oh, don't you worry about that, you cutie computer. I am about to fix that oxygen problem. Dope. Hell yeah. Throw the other fiber mesh in there. So, I think I have the copper for the beacons. I do barely. Alright, this is the last of my copper, but if it saves me frustration later, hopefully it'll be worth it. Alright, there's also a couple things to read here. So 4 is 150 meters northwest of the Aurora's port midsection. So basically in the middle of it and then 150 meters northwest. Oxygen out of the water and take it for yourself. Simple. You right. I don't know why I didn't think of that. Download and analyze. 200 meters in area of low ecological activity, a kilometer southwest. Okay, I think that's just... let me see. Yeah, it's over there in the low biodiversity area. Got it. Okay, that's not too far or anything. How's all this doing? Yeah, that's good enough. I'm gonna eat and get water with this. I'll miss. Okay. I didn't make the beacons, I just grabbed the material. Hold on. Alright. So let me see. Things I really need to get soonish, because it's bothering me. I think the main thing is the moon pool. Which I'll admit, I don't remember where you find the moon pool fragments. Is it down in the caves? I don't think so. I don't remember what you find down in the caves with the Degassi habitat. I feel like it's something somewhat useful. But I need the moon pool, and I'd really like the stasis rifle. I'm only missing a fragment on that. If I remember right, Life Pod 4 is just kind of floating. Is that flare still there? God! Do the flares last forever? Oof. I feel like I've been hearing fireworks too lately. Oh, hoping they're fireworks. Alright, so if I get about 150 meters away from this, and then just kind of turn north and head straight, should be good. I'll go 200. Oh, there it is. Found it. That's true. We are definitely not hearing the same fireworks. You got me there. Really? Oh, there it is. Oh, yay, the creature decoy.
Blueprint acquired.
Yay.
Integrating new PDA data.
To any Altera crew. Landed in area of significant alien activity. Encountered predators in the Leviathan class, highly aggressive. Spectroscope scanner assigned species designator Reaper. One specimen attempted to swallow the life pod, doing extensive damage in the process. Only viable option is to make for the safety of the Aurora crash site. I have retrieved a data box with the creature decoy and enough resources to fabricate a couple of them. The swim's longer than the decoy lifetime, but it should just be enough to keep them busy. If you don't find me on board the ship, presume I miscalculated.
Well, wonder what happened to him. Impossible to know. Yeah, we are real close. I know it's the Reaper is definitely visible at that beacon. Hence why I threw danger on the end of it. Oh wait, what am I doing? There's the life pod 6, which is a distance from 4.
The biomass in this area is dominated by plant life, picking up faint or terror vehicle signatures.
I had already gotten that message. Oh well. Oh, you know what? I was watching someone play earlier today. That might be what. 600 meters, approximately 400 meters west-northwest. So, that way. Oh, it was where I was going to explore anyway, because I was like, I think there's a life pod in here I haven't found yet. Got it. How were these creatures named? I've wondered that, because there's a whole bunch of supposedly things no one's ever ran into before, and they've all got a whole bunch of names. Oh, there it is right there. I'm wondering if maybe, like, the little AI in your, like, tablet will, like, auto-name them. And everyone's just got the same tablet, so everyone gets the same names. Life Pod 6. Nope, I guess I had that already. I didn't know you could double up on those. Oh yay, cool lead.
Integrating new PD.
What are you doing? You were gone so long. I thought you drowned. Put the flare down. I was going to try and attract someone's attention. That's not a distress flare. Stop waving it around like that. You'll catch the fuel line.
Alright. Would have named it Mr. Tickles. I don't know, then people wouldn't be as impressed with you living. I feel like if you call it a Reaper Leviathan, people get, like, suitably impressed. I don't know if there's would be anything in these wrecks really worth it. Especially since I think I've actually explored this one, but I was like running low on space or something, so I fucked off, and I just didn't notice the life pod over there. But this section looks awfully similar to the last playthrough section of this. I'm definitely beginning to wonder just how randomized everything is.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Oh, yep, I had beaconed this as well. You know what? I think I'm going to recover that beacon and leave the one by Life Pod 6. I think that would be a decent way to go. Also, I need to mark Life Pod 6 as found. Keep trying. That would be difficult as fuck. It would. Definitely will not downplay how difficult that would be, but as someone who did think that, a little disappointed with this new knowledge. Oh well. It's at least somewhat randomized, and that's still nice, but... More than anything, I don't remember where most things are, so, you know what? It's basically randomized for me. Owie. Well, this is a spot I don't like being in. And dunes all around you. Well, I wouldn't think it would... I didn't think it was, like, fully randomized like that, but I did think, like... There would basically be suggestions. Like, the safe reef couldn't be by real scary stuff like that, but, like... You know... It could only be surrounded by kelp forest and the red grass, but, like, where the kelp forest and red grass were would be randomized. But as far as I can tell, this is very similar to the last playthrough, so I don't know how much, if at all, that's happening. I need to find the entrance to here. It, like, spun perfectly around to be right in front of me like that. Every time it does that, I get a little worried. I shouldn't be, because it happens so often, but... Laser cutter stuff I already have, but you know what? I just tore through a lot of my titanium, so why not? Game's being a little fucky right now.
Blueprint acquired.
Alright, spot for the laser cutter. I imagine I can't get there. Yep. Hey, another poster. Hello. Yeah? You know what? Sure, I'll take the titanium. Haven't erased it right now. I don't know how good terms I'm on with Soundtrack Guy. He really likes to mess with me. I don't know if I like him. Apparently I should have recharged my laser cutter, but I wasn't really planning on doing all this. I wish the flashing when you cut open a door like this wasn't quite so strong. I get your welding and all, but well, you're like super welding to cut through. Okay. Man, if I didn't have the laser cutter yet, boy, I would be getting so much stuff. Already had that too. Go figure. And I feel like I can safely say at this point that I have everything you could find in the red grass area. Oh, nope. Vehicle upgrade console. There we go. See, that's why you keep looking, even if you're starting to feel sure. I had completely forgotten that you needed to, like, have that as a separate recipe, and it didn't come with the moon pool. Mod station, water. Alright, that looks like it's everything. And I've now cleared out, like, 2 separate little red grass areas, so... I'm fairly certain I've got everything now. Gonna say that was a success. Oh, wow. Kind of over here. If I'm over here, where's that? Hello. My beacons are not playing nice this playthrough. Where's that kelp wreck? Oh, there it is. And I'll admit, maybe I just didn't see that one. So I don't really remember ever exploring a wreck in the kelps before. Well, I'm sure this is super early game and probably doesn't have anything interesting in it. Wow, I really should have replaced the batteries in my laser cutter. You shush.
Integrating new PDA data.
Oh, god damn it. They didn't need to do that. And there's... Oh, yeah. There weren't even, like, a lot of fragments I had before in here. That was just the one. Alright, cool. Ow! Fuck. I always forget that the stalkers can actually be decently mean. They really give you the stalkers as probably like the first dangerous thing you run into, besides the explosive fish. And then they follow it up with the sand sharks, which are like the least harmful danger fish that exist. Or even if they're trying to attack you, they just miss so much because they're that. Okay, yeah, I remember this from last time, too. There was the mushroom biome, and then, like, red grass, and then, I want to say, weird cliffs, and then another mushroom biome? Sand sharks can barely harm you. Yeah, they can barely harm you when they're trying, like... They're a bizarre creature to bother putting in the game. Yeah, there's the stalkers, the sand sharks, I'm gonna have to change the batteries. I'm gonna have to pull batteries out of something I'm not using and put them in the laser cutter. I can jack shit in here. Also, this is all... Have I been here before? Oh, you know what? I might have been here before. Because I was looking for LifePod 6 over here, because I forgot that it was by LifePod 4, and I thought that was LifePod 4. Well, I still haven't been in there, so... I think I can do this. Yeah, there's the sand sharks, the stalkers, the I forget what they're called, but they're like the competent sand sharks, is kind of what I think of them as. There's the hypnosis fish that I've never had injure me, but they've scared the shit out of me. Warpers, those weird, like, electric crab squid things. And then a bunch of the leviathans. That's kind of...
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Oh, and the little parasite guys. But those are kind of... That's kind of the extent of dangerous creatures I know about. Alright, let's just head back to the base. Okay. And this is the little mushroom forest that'll have that life pod. Okay, okay. So what I'm really hearing is that, there wasn't a ton of point to me restarting because everything's in the same spot, and I've just had to learn it again anyway. Got it? It at least let me, like, explore the low danger areas and get stuff for it, which wouldn't have happened if I had just kept playing the old file. Nice. Have fun with it. Alright. So the answer then becomes... Oh, no. And it's not the answer. I was about to ask where I should go next, but that's clearly the caves that I've just been putting off for no reason. Let's see how funny this is. Fair?
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Yeah, let's just get some marble melons. Throw down that poster I found. Alright, you know what? Before we eat all our marble melons, maybe we should drop off that titanium. Hey, I got 8 copper back and a beacon. Alright, so we have a lead, a salt, copper. And I used the little sea glide. Okay, got those charging. So food and water. Then we'll start diving into the caves. That fish is still hanging on in there. It'll never go away. Okay, so... Again, to remind myself, a medkit fabricator, I need a silver, a computer chip, the fiber, and a titanium. Actually, do I have all that? I don't have the copper, at least. Yeah. Okay, so I found 4, I found 6. 7 is in the low biodiversity area, apparently. Kilometer southwest of the stern. That's right, we got the creature decoy. Oh, I forgot you can launch those from the Cyclops. That actually makes them like 1,000 times more useful, I think. Oh yeah, the Neptune escape rocket. Okay. Yeah, let's just head into the cave. Save it. Actually, before that... anything interesting to scan for here? Not really. Gonna have that going. See what we can get. I think that's the one data box I found around here. Okay, I know there was a, over here was one of the entrances. And with the increased depth module, I can also explore the low biodiversity area better, too. So, let me see. Really need all kinds of shit down here. I'd love to have the stasis rifle so I could just freeze one of those worms. Oh, this is shale. Oh, it gets me the lithium, which I actually need. Getting a stockpile of diamonds ain't bad. God, I really need that moon pool. If for nothing else than just so that I can recharge my power cells.
Uploaded to PDA.
Environment log.
Integrating new PDA data.
Shoot, fuck off. No, a couple of fish are technically different in this. Come here, little guy. Ow, bitch. Am I getting the... Large cave with multiple entrances, unique biome. Over there. You know what? The moon pool's definitely not in here because I feel like I remember popping in here for the first time in the last playthrough with the sonar already. Which I need the moon pool to get. It somewhat bugs me that I won't have you guys scanned, but... I don't get anything for it. Might as well wait for the stasis rifle just to make it easier. Need to remember to get at least one magnetite. Just right here. Yoink.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Just because that's the amount I need for the last scanning room upgrade. I'm pretty sure. But not that I won't pick up more, but it's just... I don't know what else magnetite's super useful for, especially at this point. At this point, I don't think anything besides the scanning room, but... So I'm not gonna take my time to farm it right now. But needed at least, you know, the first bit so that I can finish off the upgrade. That would have been worth hunting down if I didn't find it kind of naturally like that. Forgot kind of just how big this cave system is. It's a lot larger than I think. Oh, you guys are different. And that roar would be so much scarier if I wasn't, you know, in this cave system I've been in 1,000 times. You know, that it's just the big eels here. There we go. God. Being so annoying. Yeah. Eh. Am I closer to the Aurora than my base at this point? I am. That's insane. Especially since that's all the way near the surface, I'm pretty sure, and that's, you know, 100 meters down. This is not worth getting out for. Battery. That eel's infected. It's kind of worm right by it. That sucks, but... God, there's so many nice big deposits around here. Oh. Took a good chunk out right there. You did, you did. Ugh. Can I please repair it? Please? Game? I'm really kind of... This is the repair tool, right? It wasn't, that's why. Okay, that makes more sense, game. Thank you for not, like, laser cutting my ship. Even though I was telling you to. Let's see, I already have that. Let's just go around the outside first. I think that's specifically the noise they make when they're coming for me. Oh dear God, it's like got me in a grab. Alright, I didn't know that happened. That's the first time it's ever got me like that. Health kit, health kit, health kit. Where's my cursor? Woo! Alright, well. Oh, the moon pool is around here. Shit. Give me that. Please tell me there's one more bit of that. This it? Oh, I want that anyway. Give me that. I'd prefer the moon pool, but, you know, won't say no.
New blueprint acquired.
Fuck. I only found one part of it. There's gotta be another fragment of it somewhere, right? They wouldn't do me dirty like that.
New blueprint acquired.
Come on! One more moon pool fragment, please! That's all I need. Oh, well, that's PDA.
Integrating new PDA data.
Weird that it was over there. Here, let me refill my air. The crab snake. Chili shroom.
These conniving corporate bourgeois, inbred,
Welcome back.
incompetent, self-absorbed
Hope
jerks.
it was fun.
Don't have a damn clue. The kid's not so bad. He's even useful. But I swear, everything that comes out of his father's idiot face is a narcissistic lie. He wants to stay in this cave, his problem. I'm the one doing the heavy lifting. When sea monsters are hunting you, you don't hide. You hunt the sea monsters. Then you build a bigger boat out of sea monster bones and you hunt bigger monsters. Keep going until there aren't any monsters left to hunt you. I'm going deeper.
It was
I'm gonna
enjoyable.
find what
Nice.
shot us down, and I'm gonna tear its damn heart out.
I think that was
Started the prep work.
crab there.
The kids taught
Crab
me how to
snake.
make enameled glass. I've started stockpiling metal ores to build myself a sea moth. I'll raid the indoor grow beds before I leave.
Hey, ultra high capacity tank. There we go.
Integrating new PDA data. Signal location uploaded to PDA. New blueprint acquired. Integrating new PDA data. Integrating new PDA data.
Alright. Gotta hurry back out real
30
quick.
seconds.
Shit. Woo! Did it.
I thought it might get claustrophobic living underwater.
Alright.
Father feels it is.
So,
It's childish.
about
When I
that
stare out
moon
the window,
pool.
sometimes I think how lucky I am to see this world up close. Back on the island, I wouldn't have believed the creatures that live down here. The fish, they glow. There's one that's 90% eyeball. Snakes twice the length of a habitat compartment. Certainly, it's not all friendly. Most of the plant life is toxic. Learned that the hard way. but I've managed to coax some marble melons into growing indoors. And when they don't cover our dietary needs, well, we eat the fish themselves. It's a bit gross, but there's nothing they wouldn't do. I've been attempting to document my findings. Father approves.
Yeah, I know
He
you're
says
mad.
understanding is power. That the more we know about this planet, the more we can use it to our advantage. I'm just doing it because it's fun. It's not easy without proper equipment and network access.
Is there really only
The
one
old-fashioned
moon
way,
pool fragment?
observing, taking notes,
I'm not
testing
seeing
theories,
another.
shows me the world in a way a spectrum
Ah.
analysis never could. Lately, I've been watching the crab snakes. They ambush
Dude,
their prey as
go
it
back
tries
in
to
your
feed on the
mushroom.
mushrooms they hide in. What they don't eat settles on the seabed, which fertilizes the mushrooms, which feeds the herbivores, and so the chain continues. Co-evolution gives me the
Welcome
fuzzies.
aboard, Captain.
Something incredible just happened.
I'm
Since we're
very
down
upset.
here, I had this plan to build equipment and study the life forms we were encountering, but I didn't.
I would have preferred if I found no moon pool
I started looking
fragments.
for a natural substrate that would strengthen the glass we
But
had.
no, I found
The
one,
stalker
so I
team
just
didn't
need
find
one
it fit the
more,
bill.
but it's not gonna give it to
Only
me.
where
I have
we
to
needed
find
more.
where they spawn
That's
elsewhere
when
anyway.
Marguerite got interested. She actually listened to me, more than I can say for Father, and I worked up the courage to talk about my more tentative theories. When I told her they were attracted to metal deposits, that their teeth get dislodged when they pick them up, her eyes narrowed and she dashed out of the room. 3 hours later, she came back, her pack loaded down with stalker teeth. I asked her about it. She shrugged and said my theories were good. Said she had the meeting out of the palm of her hand. I think she meant it literally. She is incredible. She went out to the kelp forest, armed with just a heat blade, and went fin to fin with a pack of stalkers. On the one hand, that is the coolest thing I have ever heard. On the other, well, I hope the stalkers didn't come off worse than Marguerite did. She had a huge gash on her forearm. I don't think things went as smoothly as she made out. What's the point in surviving here if we have to kill everything that makes it so wonderful? I wish I knew more about these animals, but Father won't let me leave the habitat. Maybe with all this glass, we could build a containment unit and get up close to them.
It's really not a... Well, it was and it wasn't. I'm letting my disappointment get the better of me. Nostalgia, here I come. It sounds real fun right now, although I am enjoying this quite a bit. Alright. Oh, hey! I'm within range of the scanner now. Dope. So... We didn't get the moon pool, which I do still really need. Wait. There's a bit over here. Probably not, but, you know. Oh, thank God. Woo-hoo-hoo! Hola, señor. ¿Cómo está? That's the entrance I came in. Yeah. Alright. Thanks for hanging out while you could. Hopefully you enjoyed it. And hopefully you have a good night playing some Ratchet and Clank. Do I just Google where Moonpool fragments pop up? I'll explore in the mushroom forest first, then I'll do that, if I still haven't found any. I wouldn't be surprised if it was, like, maybe down in the low biodiversity area.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Alright, what do I need for the high-capacity tank? 4 lithium. I have that. Alright, so we can make that. Should really mess with that at some point. Oh, if I put together a plasteel ingot and enameled glass, I can make the better depth module without the moon pool. Don't think I should do that immediately, but that's definitely soon. I didn't find silver, which was like one of the few things I needed. Give me that, though. Hell yeah. Okay. So I have a ton of magnetite to turn in, a little bit of gold, diamond, titanium. My one bit of copper. Anyway. So I'm missing log 5.
We're already 200 meters below sea level. You want to go deeper?
Look around us, Chief. Water leaking through the hull, water outside the hatch. We're drowning real slow. If rescue arrives, whatever shot us down, it's gonna do it again and again until it's shut off. You see an off switch around here, Chief?
Why would it any more likely be
2
half a
rubies and an
kilometer
advanced
down?
wiring
Your
kit.
kid found something on the scanner. There's something down there. Something that should...
Yeah, the water filtration
You're
machine,
back.
aerogel,
I'm going
which
all
I
the same.
could make
And
unless
I
I
have
don't
an
have the
idea
recipe.
you two are gonna follow. But if you do,
Although if I don't have the
I
recipe,
hope
I could probably just
your authority stops
grab
at
it.
sea level.
So that's copper wire and aerogel. That's very doable. I think that would eat up my 1 ruby, but probably worth it. That's... That advanced wiring kit really hurts with that. God, just 1 fucking moonpool part. That's all I needed. I'll have to have the other stasis rifle part too.
You know what Maida told me today? She wants to build a habitat 500 meters below sea level, more than a kilometer northeast of here. And she needs Bart and I to do it. She's got it into her head that she can save us if she just acts recklessly enough. But I've hauled Star Wars to Neptune, Plasteel to the Federation. This family operates 9 different mining colonies across the Ariadne Arm. Maida thinks she's better suited to lead. Her contract still says otherwise. But I just cannot damn well tell whether it's the stupidest idea I ever heard, or my only hope. I turned 80 years old last week. I thought I had another 80 in me, but marooned on this planet, there's no swapping out of my liver when the old one fails. Here, I'm mortal. And Maida is useful. So, it's my responsibility to make a decision. Return to the island and hope whatever knocked the Degazi out of the sky won't do the same to the rescue ship. Or take us deeper in search of answers. And all the while be hoping old age gets me before the sea monsters do. I'll give Maida just one thing. She was right about these caves. There's enough lithium there to fabricate 100 tons of plasteel. Enough for a damn fleet of Cyclops submarines. There was nothing anyone could have done to avoid crashing here. But I was right to order the detour. If we get off this planet, they'll be talking about the Torgal share price on the other side of the Federation.
I know I've been here, damn it. The doors may close, but they stay cut open. Yep. I knew it. Would you stop, like, making out with my sea moth? They keep doing that. Okay, real quick, actually. I'm not going anywhere dangerous, but... If I could get 1 silver, I could at least make the medkit fabricator. There's the little enzyme peeper. Oh! Are you in the... in this? Where you going, buddy? Oh. And if I didn't know they were safe, that would have been very startling how it just turned around and came for me. I just don't remember if the prawn suit drill arm is in the low biodiversity or the reef below it. I'm pretty sure it's one of the two. Just really hoping for silver with that. Kind of trying to get a judge of just how far out this extends. Ow! Pretty far. Now, is that Leviathan kind of over on this side? See or hear it, which is promising and nice. A little sand shark. The fuck is that? I think it was a school. It just was clumped together close enough that it looked like one fish I hadn't seen before. Not a huge fan of how the music just kind of stopped. Hey, copper. Sandstone? Oh. I mean, I'm happy because it's copper, but I didn't know it could pop out of sandstone. Alright, so this is by the big ancient calcified tree. I will say, I like this area because it's pretty much entirely safe except for maybe on the outskirts. Man, is it annoying looking for, like, debris or anything around here because of all the trees, just make it hard to move and look. Hey there, little guy. Gotta be a data pad around here, right?
My creators, the cherishers and sustainers of worlds, give me this day my daily pleasures as I give to those who seek pleasures from me.
Ah, right there.
External temperature approaching critical levels.
Nope, that was salt.
Show me the path. In life, truth, and love for mine is the power. I am the one, on and off and on again.
Impact imminent.
Life is a game which the universe plays with itself. I am done playing as this bundle of flesh. Return me.
Oh, is this one of the jelly eggs? Oh, give me that. I'll gladly hold on to this for forever as we wait. Oh yeah, that's right. Lithium pops up in this area. Hopefully I remember that this time. The moment I saw it, I was like, oh, that's right. I don't have to go back to the alien island for it. I'm not seeing a little data pad for 13, though, which is upsetting. See, that's kind of back towards my base. Shit. A69, nice. Oh, like a little higher up spot? I don't remember much cliffs within a little mushroom biome. Oh, wow, my scan room reaches out to over here, huh? Dope. I'll take that. If it extended a bit further, I'd probably be able to get some sweet lithium, but... Rude. Any life pod 6 that far away? Isn't it in this biome? Am I crazy? Life pod 3 is right there. I do wish this game had a map. Oh yeah, that's right. This is where I thought Life Pod 6 was. It's not where it actually is. Got it. That makes more sense. Scan room. Okay. But I am thinking the right spot. Okay. You know, the edge of one of these little mushroom forest biomes was the first place I ever saw a warper in this game, and I feel like they haven't really wandered near the sides ever again. And it was on the left. I remember that. It clearly wasn't like the mushroom biome over here, because that borders some shallows on the left. As for the last playthrough as well. And that's where that is. Although it has the right layout for that mushroom forest. Yeah, it was further forward than I thought. It was kind of near the edge there. Okay, what do we have in here? Probably nothing for a moon pool, unfortunately, because, again, that's really what I need. Let's actually bring the sea moth over right there. Oh, I haven't scanned the tree mushroom yet. Oops, meant to. that. Don't see a ton in here. Oh, I can just open this. Ooh. Data box. The Cyclops thermal reactor module. Look at that.
Acquired.
The way I see it, no one's to blame here.
He gave me the wrong coordinates.
She didn't give me clear instruction. Okay, I'll rephrase. You've been equally incompetent. Now, we've lost time, but we're closer to the planet. So if the gas is out there, the scans should pick it up.
Why are we even helping the Mongolians? They're the competition.
Enjoy your shore leave on Sanjay Station? Like having fuel in the tanks? Thank the Mongolians. We run the scans, we show them we didn't find anything, and we say thanks for the free dinner. Clear? Sir, there's something odd on the surface scan here. Turn that recorder off.
Someone had found something that he didn't want to find, it sounds like. Excuse me? Wow, you actually have to be able to reach all the way around the door. It gets stuck like that. That's funny and very annoying. Okay, something could be scanned right there. Oh, the Cyclops hole fragment. Alright, alright. That's right, that is in the mushroom area. You know what, real quick. I have quite a bit of oxygen, but
Welcome
it's
aboard,
only
Captain.
half my total. It's a quick flash of something scannable right there. Nope. Ah, that was part of the whole fragment. Hadn't noticed. It looked like part of a wall to me, so. I think I saw the word moon pool in that. Fuck. It's probably for the vehicle mod station. Alright, so I need one more hull fragment and one more bridge fragment. I've actually got the Cyclops all done. Which, there's a good chance there's that much in here, I'm gonna say. No stasis rifle either, though. Again, if I don't find, like, the moon pool fragment in this mushroom biome after looking for a little bit, I'm just gonna Google it. I'm going to be one part away in two sections for a Cyclops as well, unless I find some fragments outside, which probably will. I still wish you at least occasionally got something besides titanium for, like, you know, a recipe you already have. Like, have it, like, by the rarity of the recipe. You know, you find, I don't know, the something fairly common, like the Sea Glide fragments or something after you've got it done. Sure, only titanium. That's fair. Finding, like, I don't know, the vehicle upgrade station or something when you already have the recipe. At least throw in, you know, copper. Perhaps, I don't want to say lost, because, you know, not like I'm paying that much attention to where I'm specifically going, but a little disoriented. Okay. Is this anything? No, that can't be, right? Oh, hey!
New blueprint acquired.
No, I do have a beacon. Maybe I should throw it by that wreckage just for... Moon pool fragment! Haha! Hell yeah! Alright.
Near blueprint acquired.
Now this is like the second time I found this little... Ow! Fuck. This little in-between biome. Oh, isn't this like... Where's the enforcement platform? I thought this was like the big blood kelp section where like... that one life pod crashes in. Doesn't seem like it. Oh, this is the little... I don't know what this biome is like called. I've never really explored it, but okay. This is that... I remember seeing this, and I remember seeing that it had like the floating islands and a lot of the sharks around it. And it was kind of, yeah, about where about where this is. Ooh. Yeah, all the sharks are a fucking shame. I've never kind of explored in here before, so I don't have the slightest idea what might be in it. Want to make sure that's fine and ready, just in case. Swim charge fins wirelessly charges your held tool while you swim? Oh. That's cool. I wonder if they don't have like a bonus to speed though.
WN Safety Instructions Appendix A14. Don't climb on your get-off equipment while it's moving.
Cyclops fire suppression system.
Near blueprint.
Another door to cut open. Prawn bits. Ooh, that's a special arm. Okay, if I'm finding special prawn bits, then I'm going to go ahead and guess that this is somewhat similar to, at least in terms of, like, rarity of materials, the, low biodiversity section, maybe? Alright. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna try and cut open this door. Then I'm gonna go refill my air. And we'll see what's past the door with full air.
Erosion patterns on the land masses suspended here suggest they once floated on the surface.
Interesting. Oh, it's day now, so I can somewhat see. Whew, that goes deep. I'm also not hearing, you know, Leviathan noises, which is nice. Bone sharks, that's what you're called. Bone shark is ready. And I can't scan those for whatever reason, even though I've scanned the bigger versions and the smaller versions. That's not my upgrade. Did I not swap back? Thought I had. Or my repair tool, I mean. My upgrade. Oh, hey. Quartz. Okay. So, I'm going purely off audio when I state this, so I'm ready to be wrong. But I'm not hearing any, like, real scurry noises that I know to, like, be scared of. Oh, thank God, silver. That means I can make the medkit thing. So, I'm going to kind of start hoping that it's just the sharks around here. Oh, there's, like, a second bit to the wreckage. I'm also not hearing warpers, which is a little more surprising. Kind of thought there'd be plenty of those. I'm also not seeing a ton of sharks, like, on this island bit. They might kind of more meander between the islands. Maybe? That's enough to kind of scare away, which is good. I also really don't seem to attack the sea moth too much unless I'm in it, which is great. Thank God. Jelly ray. Boom shark. I.e., they aren't the most aggressive, but they will really mess you up. Assessment exploitable. Huh. I wonder if you can get something from the mushroom trees, and I just never realized it then. Entirely possible. Okay. God, I'm kind of hurting for food at this point, but I don't want to leave here until I've done a lot of exploring. Nope. Oh, hey. So it didn't exactly need to cut into there. Alright, I need to explore right there then. Now, you think that's another floating island, or, like, the bottom? It's kind of what I'm unsure about this area, like, how far down the actual bottom is, not just the bits of floating islands. God, I can't get back in here. There we go. Oh, that's part of the light. Got it. I'm like, is that not a battery I can pick up? Oh, hey, look, titanium. Like that. Like, prawn suit arm fragments. Once you have the recipe, can you not just, like, get a little bit of copper or, like, lithium or something from it?
New blueprint acquired.
Fancy. Plant pot. Dope. Okay. There's the exit. Oh, hey, a radio.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Creature decoy, I already have that. At that time, it was attacking the sea moth when I wasn't in it, but I also had the lights on, so that might be why. Gary. Alright, real quick, I'm gonna save. This is the closest thing I'm to right now. I haven't really wandered this away yet. Let's see, that's about 1,000. 873, 841. Wow. I'm the closest to the Life Pod 3 and the Kelp Forest there. Got it. Actually, I'm the closest to the near side of the island, which does make sense. That's on, like, the other side of the island. I thought I could see pretty far down over here. Nope, this is, in fact, just another floating island. That's it's kind of as far down as I can look. Shit. Oh, hey, there's, like, smokestacks here. Which is... I don't think that makes sense. I'm not exactly a geologist, but I'm pretty sure stuff like that tends to happen from volcanic activity. I don't know how well that works on a floating island. Fuck. Okay, that's about as far down as I can go. Let's head over there to the shallows and just kind of take a look-see. And I'm not seeing, like, any materials I don't recognize on the walls or anything. Shame I didn't make that Mark II depth module before coming over here. Actually, a bunch of limestone. Oh, that looks like a copper vein right there. Is this some copper? Ooh, I just noticed the energy left in the sea moth. Hey, ignore me, I don't have my light on. So there's, like, all the kelp forest and stuff. There's the island. I kind of want to head a little bit this way, just kind of gauge the biome, like, borders. Guys, we might have to abandon the sea moth. Alright, I'm pretty sure that's still like that floating island biome. I'm not as sure. Kind of on this border. It might have ended at this point. Okay, yeah. And this is the near side of the island. Okay. So that may or may not still be that biome, but... I kind of need to head straight back for my base. So between the life pod and the island, it's mostly that kelp forest. Right here it dips into whatever this floating island biome is called. Right here is kelp, but there's that, like, weird between biome ravine in between the... Yeah, then the red grass. And over there's the mushroom, but between there's, like, that weird ravine that pops up between the biomes around here. I think we're gonna, like, just barely make it back to the base, and then the sea moth is gonna run out of power. I could make the power cell recharge thing, but I also have the moon pool. Right, we're within scanning range now. So it has about a range of 400 meters. So it definitely doesn't quite reach back to the ship. I never scanned the gel sacks. Oops.
New blueprint acquired.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Okay, yeah, the generators need some love. Especially since I'm going to be throwing on a moon pool, which is going to eat up some power as well once we get that going. Real quick, we'll throw the titanium in the chest. Copper, a bit of lead, a little bit of silver, a gold, a little bit of lithium. Look at that, it finally ate up the fish. Okay. So I've got those going. Yeah, it's hard to tell, but definitely reaching a bit over the cliff there. And just like last time, we basically barely reached those smokestacks that the Leviathan likes to hang out by. You see, that's definitely the entrance to that Blood Forest kelp area. Which is apparently quite a bit further away than I keep thinking. God. Apparently a diamond lying around. I wonder if that's a big diamond deposit. Gold, heat area, lead, magnetite, lithium, metal, quartz, ruby, salt, silver. Okay. So first off, I want a medkit fabricator. Right quick. Is there anything I've kind of forgotten that I can make that I would like to? I always forget you can make the tablets. Somehow they know that you can make... Somehow you know how to make them. Okay. So... Medkit Fabricator, I need a Habitat Builder. Which apparently needs a new battery. Let's swap out some of the batteries real quick. Oh, that's at 100. Perfect. Okay. Silver, titanium, and a computer chip. So I do actually need the copper for that, damn it. A silver, a gold, 2 of the coral. The fiber. And a titanium. And set the scanner to look for the old, just a bit right there, huh? I wonder if that's a big deposit or not. If I really just left copper lying around somewhere. So we need that. 2 titanium ingots, 2 lead, and a loop. I do have the loop. I have enough titanium for the ingot, and a titanium ingot. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I think it's 10. It's either 10 or 8. So I'll need the 2 lead. So then I'll need. So I'm ready to make that. That's good. But I need to take a second, kind of decide on the layout of the base. It's kind of what I really need to do. God, can I please get silver? I'll Google best way to get silver in this game. Top answer's gonna be, you know, buff up the prawn suit, get the drill, find the large silver deposits. Maybe they'll tell me where the silver deposits are. Yeah, I do think building in the red grass area is probably one of the better spots to build your first base. But man, long term, it doesn't have any of the big deposits, which is a shame. Fairly often it's by a lot of good biomes, and so I don't think it, like, loses long-term benefit, but damn it. I thought that was uranium for a second. I'm like, what is this doing here? Like, I feel like the only large deposit I've seen in the red grass areas is, I think salt. But down below in the caves is a bunch of large deposits, and you can usually get the scanner to reach down there, not too hard. I've gotten some silver and copper from this, thankfully. I think this is a rabbit ray egg, which is something I'll take. Can I scan this? A rock grub. Huh. Don't think I've ever ran into one of those. That got bright very quickly. To give the place a good look over real quick to make sure I haven't, like... There's no other animal I've never seen before down here. I've definitely gotten the amount of copper I need, but, you know... Never have too much copper, and it's already scanning for it. I have one spot left. Yeah, there's big salt deposits around here, but I think that's the only one within the actual biome. Okay. So I'll make the fabricator, then we'll need to start planning out the old, our expansion.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
There we go. Finally don't have to worry about using up my med kits too fast. Chic plant pot. Dope. The moon pool. Cyclops thermal reactor. Fire suppression system. A whole bunch of things I don't know how to make. Polyaniline or wiring kit. Don't know if I can make polyaniline yet. Oh, I think you need the weird mushrooms in the blood kelp area for it or something. A gel sack. Check. Oh, you know what? It makes sense I didn't scan it. That was when I was dodging the Leviathan. So, you know what? Fair past me. Fair. Okay, let's put that bonus supplies I grabbed away. See, this is what you end up finding if you actually throw on the scanner and just take a couple seconds to gather resources. Been complaining about silver the whole time. I just found like 5. Okay. Now, I am going to be an asshole and make a lot of glass tubes. So real quick, let's find some quartz. We scan for it. Maybe I just menu too fast, and that's why the game gets mad at me. And I can use one, so... Aren't quite done growing yet. Hey, that stupid fish is finally gone. Yay. Hey. I am... You. That. You. That. Alright. I have to decide on some base layouts. And I feel like that isn't the worst for that. Is that as far as it lets me kind of... Oh, wait, nope, wait. I had it. At least, like, to there, I think. Is there not a glass X compartment? I guess there isn't. Could make windows, though. And I'm definitely gonna need some, What has happened here? You see this? It, like, gained an extra bit to it. Like, kinda hatched or something. Alright. I'm definitely gonna need some more reinforcements as well. Real quick, we're gonna hop in. We're gonna grab all my quartz, just make it into glass. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Which is enough for, I think, 2 of those tubes at least. Let me do that. And I believe for the reinforcement, it's, yeah, lithium. I don't have a ton of, but fuck it, I'll waste all of it on this to make my beast pretty. I'm dumb enough to do that. Gonna make a secondary base in the mushroom biome just so that I have a good source of lithium constantly. Also, finally be able to make all those floodlights once I get more glass. That's only -2 each. God, I already need the more glass. Alright, well... I'll do 1 reinforcement, just because I already have the material. Actually, you know what? That moon pool gets rid of a lot. I'll throw down 2 right now. I'm really wondering is Do I kind of want the moon pool right there? Oh, because I think I have a locker right there. Oh well, I need to grab some quartz. Oops. Passed it? I swear it was like mashing click. Couldn't remember if that was 3 or 4. At the top of the tallest peak is a single piece of quartz. With it, I will construct the mightiest base of all. Friendship. Hey! Let's see some glass. Yeah, I have the single locker right there that is preventing me from making a fucking, like, tunnel. Glass tube. I had to. I really hope that, like, meets up. Okay.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Where is the lead? Need 1 more titanium. And here I need the 2 ingots and a loop. Now hopefully this all gets made together. Please all fit together like I want. Hell yeah, look at that. So now, I can finally grab this bitch.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
We did it, fam. Look at that. Hell yeah.
After weeks without human contact, it is normal to experience psychological discomfort. Research indicates symptoms may be partly alleviated by adopting a pet or anthropomorphizing an inanimate object.
We need at least 3 more glass for right now, which is 6 more quartz. Then I'll at least take stock before going through there, because there's a few more immediately useful things I'd like to make before going crazier with the base. This last set of glass is already purely for aesthetic purposes only. Should probably make another reactor, although we might be fine. As long as I keep them topped off. It's slowly draining right now. So we definitely need another reactor. Too many glass. Whoops. Well. Okay, so what do we need for a reactor? Okay. 3 titanium wiring kit. Don't have the lube, but I have everything else. God, do I just stack another reactor room on top? I think I might. 4, 5, 6. Alright, so I need to go get some loot real quick. I'm gonna... Yeah, I should really take the sea moth. It is far enough for it. As much as I would love to leave it, let it charge a bit more. Also alleviate the power problems.
All systems online.
Alright, we're cooking now, though. We have the moon pool. Which means I now don't have to worry about making power cells literally every time the sea moth runs out. Or starts running out. We can also make the upgrade station. Oh, assuming we have the materials in there. Which we probably don't right now. Okay. See what we hit there, but we clearly hit something. Computer, give me the loot. A wiring kit if I haven't made it yet. Dope. At some point, I will probably move all the plants and whatnot to, you know, a different spot. Would you please? There we go. Sometimes it just doesn't want to. It's very rude of it. I think probably the most annoying thing about bases in this game is the fact that the power system only ever seems to draw from one of the reactors at once. Instead of, like, the total supply. If you get what I mean. So, 3 titanium, a computer chip, and copper wire. Right, so I need to go get more table coral. That's for sure. I have the gold. I have 1 spare copper. And 3 titanium. And I have a locker for crafted things, but I think of the glass and quartz kind of as the same thing, so I'm just going to shove it in there. Okay, so... yeah, I'm just going to go on a trip and get as much table coral as I can hold, and then I'll come back. See, look, this bad bitch is already fully
All
powered.
systems online.
It was at, like, 5 when we got back from our trip. Like, that should really give a point of just how useful the moon pool is for that alone. Add in the fact that you need it for the vehicle upgrade stations, and it's just so important to vehicles in this game. Alright, here's a whole bunch of table coral. Remember, everyone, when you're diving, don't touch the coral. It's extremely fragile and dying already. But me, I need it to make computers. So it's okay if I do it. Alright, you know what? That's enough. It'll take thousands of years for that to grow back, but I need computer chips. That's the only way I know how to make them.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
I keep forgetting I have that little tube that's just a shortcut between there. I've done that really quick. I'm just gonna make a locker for the coral. Apparently I can't fit table coral with a space. Day 28. We have almost spent a month in this world, slowly taming it. Right. What all can I make with this bad bitch? Hull reinforcement, if I felt like spending 4 diamonds. Engine efficiency, I need polyaniline. The storage module need lithium, but kind of worth it. I have the depth thing. Ah, God, that wouldn't be terrible. I feel like that perimeter defense system was garbage the one time I tried it, but so was the torpedo. Seamoth sonar, 2 magnetite and copper wire. That's good to have. Do I make the prawn suit? Is it the mobile vehicle bay? Is that still above me somewhere? Did I ever... I think I moved it when I moved bases. Oh, there it is. You can see it up there. What do I need for the prawn suit? I don't think it would really quite be worth using until I have at least the grapple arm, but... that's doable. Alright, so I should hold on to my diamonds so that I can use it, or make it. Polyaniline. I need the acid shrooms for. Okay. I've got a bunch of things. Let's double check and see what all we should make. We've made everything kind of there that I should have. Unless I want more lights. Kind of good there. Have. I don't have a power cell charger, but I really don't need it until I start using the Cyclops, I feel like. The mod station we have all that, and that's just stuff to make the base nice. Oh, one thing. I don't technically need the power cell charger right now, because I could just do this to charge them. And I'm going to, at least with this one, because it's like the one that isn't charged. Okay, so the main thing I should really make for the base is the water filtration machine, which I do feel like is worth making. 3 titanium, a copper wire, and aerogel. And aerogel is the ruby and the gel sac, right? Yes. Funny that it's like in equal amounts. God, still don't have the stasis rifle. Okay, yeah, the mobile vehicle bay does make the prawn suit. So I will need more rubies at some point. That's not hard to make if I just had the acid, or not the acid shrooms, whatever the weird, like, uncolored ones are from the thing. Enameled glass, 2 magnetite, and plastic. I think I needed magnetite for something else in this too, didn't I? That's lithium. That's also enameled glass, so... the sonar. So I need like 4 magnetite. So you know what? That I feel like those all are worth getting. Yeah, I can see some lithium somewhere. Alright. So I'm also going to need some stalker teeth for the enameled glass. Which I'll need 2 of. Yeah. Glass steel ingot. Titanium and 2 lithium. Alright, so I do need a bunch more lithium for stuff. So I'll grab a bunch of magnetite, then I'll grab a bunch of lithium, and we'll kind of see where we're at there. I'm missing 1 bit of the bridge for the Cyclops. Oh, I might need 1 more copper for that. Okay. There's a little bit of magnetite right there. That's not far down at all. Let me refill on food and actually double check on the reactors. You start really eating up power suddenly. I do feel like they need to be babied just a tad. Especially if one's only just now being started up online. It'll really chew through fuel to get up there. Dope, dope, dope. Real quick. Grab that. Mostly just to get, like, kind of a stockpile started up of medkits. I feel like I've taken more damage in this playthrough than I kind of have in past ones. How's the lighting switch doing? You know what? It ain't bad. It'll be better. You know, it's on a weird side of the base right now, but you know what?
Welcome aboard. All systems online.
Oops. Just repaired it, too. Look at all this magnetite. I was kind of surprised I had so much trouble like seeing it when I was down here looking for the Degassi habitat, but I also feel like even though it's all over the place, just littering here, I just for whatever reason have a hard time seeing it. You know, this place does also have shale, which does have the lithium, so I guess even though it's kind of all over the place like how magnetite is here in the mushroom biome, I don't really need to set up a base just for it over there. Yeah, it's also a way to get diamond. Yeah, I feel like if you set up your first base in the red grass area, you are just so ready for everything. Because it has the 3 kinds of rocks that have anything you might use from early to, I feel like even starting in mid-game. Like, immediately next to it. And even then, like, you know, stuff like the ruby and the the uranium, like, that's in the blood kelp forest, which tends to be right next to that, like, red grass area there. So even some of the newer materials, once you start getting into mid-game, like, it's still kind of all over the place. Or at least nearby a red grass area, and you can probably see some of it on the scanner if you upgrade for range. Just like, again, compared to the other upgrades, I don't know why you would pick anything besides the range upgrade for the scan room. Like, sure, scan speed, that's some quality of life, but compared to just seeing more material that's further out, I don't know why you would. Because it's not like your vision of it is based on a pulse so that, you know, it affects what you see. Like, it's just basically a startup time. If you wait the less than a minute for the scan room to kind of hit close to full range, you can probably start grabbing so much stuff. Alright, that is a fuck ton of magnetite and some gold, diamond, and lithium. Alright. See, but magnetite you can find lithium, diamond, gold, silver, copper, titanium, lead, like all of that. And you can, again, find at least a little bit of ruby and maybe a little bit of uranium.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
You can also change the color of this. Ooh, I got a good purple right there. I feel like I'm not really getting like a bright pink or anything on that stripe. I can dig that. Alright. Let's organize a little, take stock, figure out what the hell I'm doing. Let me see. Gold. Throw in. Lithium. Throw in. I should be stocked on magnetite for a while. 4 diamonds. Okay. So what all did I want to make with that? No, at least one of them was this. I could make the hull reinforcement. I might. So it was, the sonar, so I need copper wire and the magnetite, so I think I need more copper. Real quick, let me figure out this, instead of running around just so much. Let me see, have all that. Have that. So that, I need none of that. Mark II, I need 2 magnetite. That's for the sonar, another 2 magnetite. I still don't know where to find, like, nickel. So that's 4 magnetite. Okay, so 4. So to scroll up a little. Back to those specifically, at least. So a copper wire for the sonar, and a plasteel ingot and enameled glass for that. Plasteel is a titanium ingot and 2 lithium. That's stalker tooth and glass. So I need enameled glass for at least one other thing. So I need, like, at least 2 stalker teeth, but if I can get more, that's great. I passed by this. I should be able to reach that as well from here. Hell yeah! Real quick, I can make that plasteel ingot. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. And 2 lithium, which is the amount I just found, which is good. I need to start searching for that soon, I think. Okay, titanium ingot. Plasteel ingot. Plasteel. Plasteel. Okay. So I need enameled glass for that. I need enameled glass for that, and advanced wiring kit. And I need magnetite and copper. So I don't think I have the copper. Don't, so I need at least one more. I'll take that just in case I find one. Alright, so that's... For that I need an advanced wiring kit, which probably needs even more copper. Yeah, a computer chip. So that also needs 2... So that needs 2 copper, 2 silver, 3 gold, and 2 of the table coral. Alright. I have all that, so I need 3 more copper, I think. Got it. And some more quartz for the enameled glass. Go check on all the reactors, because again, we kind of gotta baby them since one ran out, another one started. They're kind of sucking down some power. There we go. Okay. So we have all those. We'll grab a bunch of the stalker teeth.
Welcome aboard. All systems online.
So I'll also end up making 1 or 2 of the storage modules. Because I don't need the solar power module on all the time. That is more of a backup. I'm low on power and worried I'm not going to make it back to the base or something. Let me swap it in real quick so that we're definitely good. I need to scan the stalker teeth.
New blueprint acquired.
I think grabbing this shit was where I first ran into one of those damn, hypnotizing fish. I think in essentially this section right here. I don't have a stasis rifle, so I have to play it a little safe-ish.
Be advised, a common complication for cave divers is loss of orientation, followed by eventual asphyxiation.
I'm gonna be honest, she said something and I thought it was the hypnosis fish, like, getting the drop on me. I just hadn't noticed it in time. Are you telling me there's a stalker tooth way down there in, like, a cave or something? Come on, game. I didn't see the one up there. Oh, I like bumped into it and moved it, and now I can't find it. Oh, there it is. I think I need enameled glass for this, and then I don't need it for forever, and then I suddenly need a whole bunch again. I feel like that happened in the last playthrough, so I'm gonna try and stock up on the teeth at least a little bit more than I need to. I keep seeing those little hoverfish guys. I keep thinking it's the dizzy fish. I don't even remember what they're called. Stupid mind control fish. All glory to the Hypnotoad. I've actually grabbed a lot of them. I think these were a bit further than I had realized at first. Whoops. Like, it's okay if I wander from the sea moth, just because, you know, I'm near the surface, so I can just go up for air. Still, I had meant to just leave it like that, because it's here because it's faster. Wandering away like that kind of gets rid of the purpose of just having it here. Okay, I don't want your debris there, I just want your teeth. Your teeths. It's me, I'm the Tooth Fairy. I come here and I take your teeth and I leave behind metal scrap. Only I'm all out of metal scrap. I'm sorry, you haven't been a good person this year. You get coal. So now I need to find a bunch of quartz to make glass.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Ooh, it's fighting for power. I assume this is just, yeah, out. So bugs me that it doesn't drain from like a total supply. What was I looking for? I was looking for quartz. I do have a glass. I can at least make that. Oh yeah, I also did not find any copper there. Time is it? Ooh. Honestly, closest to when I should be calling it a night, and by that I mean I usually try to end in about a minute. Last bit just kind of flew by, didn't it? Alright. Let me take a look at all this, though. If I could get these upgrades done at least, that would be nice. Okay, so I can get the Depth Module Mark II, which is arguably the most important upgrade. Everything else is just quality of life. But give me that. I'd say the next most useful would probably be the sonar, just because it lets you see so much when there's no light. You can see so far. Crush depth now 500 meters. Dope. Alright, so solar charger, I needed the advanced wiring kit and another enameled glass. And that's a copper wire. Okay. I do still need like 3 more copper. I'm trying to keep like an eye out for limestone. There's this here, which tends to have at least a little bit, although this is right by the base, there's a good chance I've grabbed all this. Yay, more silver, good. I feel like I still haven't really ran into anything that uses a ton of lead. Alright, I at least have enough for 1 copper wire. Very surprised it hasn't picked up that quartz somehow on the scan. Yeah, I know, you make real creepy noises for being something that is harmless. This wannabe predator motherfucker. Can I go a little late tonight? Oh, I feel like this is a not bad stopping point once I get the upgrades all settled. I think my next step would either be heading out to some of the life pods or taking a look at that low biodiversity area, because I found a decent-sized wreck there. Over there is also where I swear I found the grapple hook and drill arm for the prawn suit. Although, again, I think that might have been in, like, a wreck in kind of technically the nearby biome, that deep reef, whatever it's called. But I think it was in a fairly shallow part of it, so maybe I could still finagle that to being a thing. There is also a life pod over there, so would also get me that somewhat dealt with. Yeah, that's one I've had for a while, too. Clearly they don't have to specifically make a ton of sense in the order you get them. I bet some of the life pods are kind of based on just time, and some are based on, like... I wouldn't be surprised if there was, like, some triggered, like, you made this, so now it sent you the signal for this life pod kind of thing. Okay, so... have that. Just gonna keep smelting this glass. More! More! Take a look over here because it'll probably be a little faster. Okay, so I need the advanced wiring kit for the solar charger still, but I can make the sonar with this copper wire, which I gladly will because the sonar is great. Probably my second favorite one of those. Okay, so... So I need copper, so let us scan for some limestone. Wiring kit, gold, and computer chip. Okay. have the silver for the wiring kit. I need another 2 gold and the coral. Wait, do I? Yes. Okay. Then I need 2 copper. That's in a weird cave somewhere. 1, 2? No. It was not me counting to, that was me hoping to. In case the audience or the game got confused. If the game thought I was like demanding to or something, it was me like, eh? Ing to, not like being so sure or anything. And then the bonus one. I wonder if all these, like, floating islands are gonna, like, become plot important or not, because... Right, we've essentially seen 3 bits. There's the kind of really small ones around here in the base reef, which is in the starting area where you're very sure to run into them. I think I hear the big badness. Oh, look at all those reef backs over there. And then there's the bits under the actual islands where they're like huge, and it's like, oh yeah, all these islands are floating. But then there was that, and this is kind of one of the main things that actually made me think that there was the little floating island bit that we explored for the first time here tonight, and it was like, in the little message, it was like, hey, this is kind of falling apart, as though it was up here for, like, ever, and now it's falling apart. So I wonder if maybe there used to be a lot more land, but it was all floating from those things. Maybe that caused, like, alien downfall or something. Although clearly the aliens seem to have... Their main problem was the bacteria. And, like, I don't know, maybe the bacteria popped up because all the islands crashed down or something? I don't know. The bacteria killed the little Metroids holding up all the islands and kind of destroyed most of the aliens like that. And then with, like, all their main cities and bases gone, they're like, oh no, now we can't science away the bacteria. Probably not, but, you know, would be neat. If I managed to call that based on really just bullshit gut feeling, I'd be pretty happy. Yeah. "30 seconds.
30 seconds.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Wiring kit. Computer chip. Advanced wiring kit. Dope. Head over here. Solar charger. Cool. Alright, let's turn off the scan room and do a little bit of inventory management. Whoops, I'm not where I thought I was. Okay. Quartz, don't have any more. Copper. Have a whopping 7 of. It's more than I had. Lead. Gold. And a tiny bit of silver. Cool. Did I scan that was new? Oh, the stalker teeth. Got it. Okay. So what else do I kind of really need to work on making, and should I bother with it right now tonight? Still can't make a stasis rifle. I'm really worried I just missed that somewhere. Wow. I could work on doing that. The plasteel ingot was just the titanium ingot and some lithium, and then 3 rubies. That's not the worst. The rubies would be a little annoying, depending on how far exactly the scanner reaches and how many of them are kind of close, but... I could also do... I could do the hull reinforcement. Do I want to, though? Let's see, the depth and the sonar take up 2 slots on the Seamoth. So, I would have 2 other slots. I don't know if I would really need the energy efficiency. I'm pretty sure the perimeter was garbage. So, the only other thing to use those 2 slots on would be a storage module. Which, like, is not a bad idea. That's a tough one. You know what? I'll make it. Why not? I can get diamonds from shale, and, you know, that's... weird. That's where I get lithium anyway, so... I might find diamonds while hunting for lithium for something. So I need that also for base reinforcement. So sure, we'll make 1 storage and the hull reinforcement. So I need 3 titanium, a lithium, and 4 diamonds. God, this is like the most I've ever used diamonds for. Just right here. It was a lithium and 3 titanium. And the storage is 3 titanium and a lithium. So the difference between storage and hull reinforcement is 4 diamonds. Got it. Alright. I am now out of lithium and diamonds, but they come from the same source if I hunt them by rocks, so... These can also both be used for the prawn suit, which is kind of one of the other main reasons I'm fine with doing this, so... So that is a beefed up sea moth. So the only other thing to really... that I can really make that would be useful right now, I feel, would be the water filtration machine, which I need... I have the copper, I have the titanium, and I think I have the stuff for the ruby. So then it's just designing the base to have a spot for it. Could... Is there room, like, right here for a room? It's real hard to tell. It's kind of like... It's kind of giving me, like, a... And it's not saying no until, like, right there. Wait. It's also, like, not locking in, so I can't tell. Is this just not... Did it not measure out right? You know what, fuck it. I'm getting the glass and just seeing maybe if I fully make that stupid compartment, if it'll do it. At worst, I can break it down. Just put a window there because nothing will fit. Could you imagine how much better this game would be if it only took 1 quartz to make a glass? Just imagine. Didn't even throw down the glass one? Gross. There we go. God. Okay, yeah. So it won't let me throw them down like that. I do like a weird twisty hallway to get there, though.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
If nothing else, I still kind of want the room right here. It'll be really nice if I can put them across, because I'm going to have this be like a water and a plant room, but... Oh, thank God, game. Really fucking busting my balls trying to get it right there, but we did it. Alright. Cool. And I'll throw down lights right there, too. I don't know if I want that to be a multi-story room or not. Also don't know if I want the entrance actually right there or not. Okay. Where? No. So I can throw it there, 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 there. I always kind of like it right there. You know what? Yeah. So 3 titanium, copper wire, and aerogel. So let's grab the thing that's outside first. Whoops! I was just running back to it. Okay. The one and only ruby. 3 titanium and a copper wire. Running lowish on titanium. It's easily fixed right now, but can't help but notice it. Okay. Man, if you thought the reactors were struggling right now, look at it just fucking draining. Hey. I'd love to be able to throw down a nuclear reactor. Real quick, it's just a last little bit of finagling. Do I have 4 glass? 2. Yeah, I'll do it. I was facing that way. Whoops. Well, maybe that might work a little better. I wonder how much power that's eating up. Couldn't be a ton, right? Alright. I am going to call it a night there. I'm gonna make sure the reactors are topped off and make sure my stomach's topped off, but... Fourth reactor might actually be necessary. God. It's because I have the lights, I'm sure. Alright, but I'm going to call it a night and worry about that in a minute. God, I don't even have the scan room right now. Ooh. That's not good. That is... tearing through power then. Well... worry about that when we get to it. Yeah, it's day right now too, so those lights don't ever shut off. Well, if it gets to be a real problem, I can just scrap the lights and live with it. But for now, we're gonna call it a night. Save it. Quit it. So, thanks everyone for hanging out. Hopefully, everyone enjoyed the stream. Where's my cursor? Go. And yeah.